Hey guys. Yeah, I just hadn't unmuted yet. What up? How you doing, Dragon? We just anointed this because I just realized, like, why haven't I? Actually, I know why I hadn't anointed it so far. I wasn't ready to anoint it. I don't spend any money. But I just figured, how much is a silver oil really? So now that we've done that, we have 7 points we can work with. And with these 7 points, we can either go for some jewel sockets, go for nodes that are on the medium budget, or what is the last option? Go for this guy. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, this guy would happily eat all my points, give me some damage for it, and give wait a sec, I'm just not realizing this node is self chaos res, not minion chaos res. Oh sure, I thought it was minion chaos res. Kind of makes it way worse in my eyes, because I mean, it's nice to be able to get chaos res, but yeah. All right, so those nodes are way worse in my eyes now. We can go for max life. Let me open my POB and see what I'm missing. I know the medium budget tree changes quite a lot. Goes for all the ghastly IGO sockets. I don't know if I'm ready to spend on ghastly IGOs just yet, or on sockets just yet. It's mostly ghastly IGOs, Watcher's Eyes, Fortress Covenant. Fortress Covenant is actually a good one. 40% increased damage is going to be a lot of damage, and an 8 passive plus side is going to be 30% damage. So let me see how much how many more points do I need? 1 2 3 4 5 more points for this. And then where do the extra 2 points go? We could put it in here. Mr. Cable, what up? How you doing? Yeah, let's do that. That is, I think, the most amount of damage I can get. And then we can use that and just farm for farm for our next upgrades, shall we? So I guess first things first, I need to find a large cluster. Can I spell large cluster jewel? We're going to filter item by stats, remove whatever it had. Also grant minions have let's do it this way. Is it a added small passives grants? Yeah. So shouldn't it just be brother? Why is he not here? Okay, let's just say screw this. Let's go with browser. That's how you manage the drop down ones. Yep. Thanks for the video. What can be done against elemental reflect? With Wretched Defiler specifically, there's no fully reliable way to handle elemental reflect. if you really wanted to go out of your way to solve for it, you could use rings. There's ring modifiers that reduce minion damage taken from elemental reflect, and there's also, I think, a chest's implicit modifier, and I think most of these things are like shaper mods, I think, as well. So I think you'd have to get a shaper ring to get reduced elemental reflect. Just keep in mind, even if you get to 100, sources of increase generic increased damage will counter that like shock, so you have to overcap it to make up for the difference. So, and just be very careful of any sources of increased damage. Think sources like Pale Seraphim. I think League Mechanic has a Pale Seraphim like creature as well. So this one I can't actually solve in game, it seems. So just 8 passive minion damage clusters are in the 50s. Jesus, everything's expensive. Maybe I should unhide 8 passive clusters. Like, I'm not even looking for any specific stats, I think. Just 8 passive and minion damage, that's it. I guess minion clusters are just money to have. Am I willing to spend this amount yet? If you can give me maximum life, then sure. But to be very honest with you, odds are whatever I get, I can just reroll for life. So let's just get the cheapest. Wait, it quickly goes to 70? So an 8 passive cluster is 80 chaos. What the fuck is this economy? No mod 8 passive is going for 80 chaos. Holy shit. Delhi must be printing, is what that means. Well, I don't have enough King's March currency. Oh, where's your Johan? Brother. Of all the gooning things you could have, not having Johan, really? Really? And I guess it's also on me for putting all my currency into Johan before hopping off. What is the website you use for trade? That's the base trade website. To get to it, it's just part of exile.com/trade, or the easiest way I have found, seeing as PoE.co no longer works, is just pressing the in-game trade and then clicking open on site, and it brings up the site. It brings up what you were searching on the site, and you can adjust it as necessary. Unless you're asking for the overlay I use to price check. Total of Yugo is also 50%. Yes, it is. Just remember, you need to get to like 115, 120, 25, just to be safe. This is a healthy amount of res. Do I care for it? I honestly just prefer life. So let's go life. Small life renewal. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Then something goes in there. I can't even imagine the price of a Fortress Covenant at these prices we're seeing. Yep, it's almost 3 divines. I can't afford that. What can I afford? Besides well wishes or something. That crosses also about the 5k life threshold. We'll leave this empty for now. I have a very bad track record of leaving nodes empty. Like, I remember last season when I was league starting and I left the node empty. That shit was empty till high budget. I kept saying, yeah, I'll fill it up. I never did until I absolutely needed to for the high budget because I was filling out the tree. For those that went to bed, I mean, I had my update video, but I now have 12 minions, or 14 minions rather. One of my next goals as well is replacing one of the defilers for Guardian Turtle. So we have a lot of like expenses to come, like a lot. Dude, the bullet hell is actually low-key beautiful. How many divines is my build now? A fair amount, actually. Let me think. Let me do a rough price check. How much are you going for? 5-ish divine. No, we don't need these stats specifically, just that. It's still about 3.5 divines. So this is like 3.5 divines. This was 13 divines I spent on it. It's 19 divines now. You know, good thing I bought it at 13. God, what the fuck? Okay. Anyways, this was 13 divines, night 18, 19. That doesn't make sense. The +1 spectre is not that, like, it's important, but like not 19 divines important when like these boots cost me like 6D. But anyways, let's just say this is about 6D, 70. So this was about the same 670. So that's about 12-ish to 14D. Add an extra 4 here. We're looking at 18. This was dirt cheap, actually free from league mechanics, so nothing crazy. This one doesn't even have life. I need to get a ring that has life. This I bought pretty cheap. It was just life on chaos res, and I guess regen. Then the shield was like 13. So out of everything we just said, excluding the shield, that was 18, let's say 19 divines. Then you pair the shield, which is going for, the shield is like it is literally almost half my entire character, and it's not even that give me that much damage. It's wild. What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, that is 18, 19D. So 38 if you're using correct market prices. Everything on my tree is pretty cheap. Unending Hunger is also cheap, 20C. So that is all I have spent on this character, I would say. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, support specters. My Spirit of Fortune was 50 something or 40 something, and then Forest Warrior is like 20. So we're looking at about 40 divines, give or take. Current market prices.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And I didn't mean to start the encounter, but like it's fine at the same time.
I nearly have it.
You know the worst parts
Dream at will.
about the defend the area mechanic of mini forts is that even if you decide you're going to run around killing every single thing in sight, you're not going to get significantly more loot. Like I've done that and I literally and nothing passed my loot filter. Like realistically, this shield, again, it's worth it is a bit of power, but like I feel like I'd much rather have a +1 level shield for like a very good one for like let's say 5 divines than have to spend 19 divines on that one. I'm just happy we didn't. It wasn't a situation where there wasn't anything we could do until we got that one extra to like get 10 specters. Like that's not the case. Can you show me the POB for the build? The POB is on my most recent video. It's the day 4 snapshot, I believe. So if you check my most recent video, the snapshot is there. For the POB, that is what I'm what I'm going for. If you check my POB spreadsheet, I am currently working towards the medium budget. Current market prices are insane though.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You know the funny thing? Holy mother of 6 links. What the fuck? Conversion mods for the win. Wait, why are these especially shiny?
Too much clutter.
6 links aren't worth anything, right?
No.
But because this is a 6 link spine bow. Okay, I put them at 9 chaos.
I'll let you know.
The others, on the other hand, can go to give me orbs or fusions. I'll take them. Then I probably shouldn't have left because that's loud. I shouldn't have left because I had Sentinel active. That is a ton of fusions. I just used 3 portals for these guys. How many fusions do I have now? 400. I'm also thinking I might change my favorite map slot from City Square to Dunes. Simply because... oh god. I might change it because Fortress is way more expensive. Where is the knockback? Also, I'm kind of trolling, I just realized. Well, I'm not really trolling, saying that I sell these maps as well. But if I said F it, I don't want to sell the maps, and I just went favored everything that is surrounding the city square, then I feel like I would drop more T17s. I already have T16s to sell, but because I'm in a connected map, it should drop more of those, more maps in general, I think. So to be fair, I'm not exactly sure that's how that system works. But like from what I've read on the wiki, it sounds like favorite slots just increase the weighting of your favorite map. So it doesn't affect the amount of maps you drop, just your favorite maps. Just the amount that end up being your favorite maps.
Plotting against you.
Approach, challenger.
Can I get one more reward tile, I wonder? Oh, I should be able to with breach being here. Like my FPS is quite ass. I know, like I feel like it is ass. You know, there's a ring in PoE that kind of looks like the red ring of Atlaria in last epoch, except in this one it's not serviceable. War ring. I don't know the name of it, but like I just saw it on my mouse. I can go pick it up. All right, let's go pick up the ring. Moku's embrace. I'll send you a picture.
Go for it. Oh yeah, it does, eh? I know that one. This person's been trying to spit out block shields.
With the league mechanic.
Not block shields, but yeah, +1. Yeah, shields, yeah.
And has
+1.
how has your experience been?
Based on their trade tab, they hit 1, but there's no other good one.
Are they complaining?
What I bought. No, because they just took money from me. I bought that from them.
Oh. Oh, you were saying like I thought you meant like someone on Reddit.
No. I just made some big damage upgrades. I bought that shield, and I got a light meeting with increased cold damage.
Oh shit.
So I'm hoping that this shit is giga noticeable for like the build damage.
Is there anything you're trying to run that you feel the lack of damage except Legion?
Well, like I just wanna. Legion just feels like ass when you're fighting mobs for that long.
You must really want to do Legion.
Definitely not jumping for joy at the thought, but I just don't know how much choice I have against that again.
How so?
I don't even know what else I would do if not that right now, basically.
Okay.
Like I don't know. Like I don't even know what to. I don't really have at the moment something to like giga look forward to. So
Yeah.
I'm just kind of doing whatever. Like I mean, yeah. With the current time, it doesn't feel like I feel like it's whatever.
My advice, at least for you, is to not push for a mage blood. You will log out. You will log out so quick.
Behind that. Yeah, I've accepted that might not happen this league. Honestly, if they literally don't release any like updates,
Yeah.
like if they don't, like I'm at peace with it. I think it's still been an insane league. And
Updates in
yeah,
what way? Like interacting with the league mechanic, or like to how you interact with map farming and quant and all those other things?
Kind of both, man.
Okay.
Like if they don't like buff, like the end game or anything, like I'm at peace with it.
Yeah, like I honestly don't see an end game buff coming, if I'm being honest.
Like I wish the breach thing didn't eat other mechanics, because that hurts the base state of the game, I think, more.
I agree with that 100%.
Like that was a problem. Like obviously, like we already spoke about what was gonna happen before the league. It was like we already spoke about like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit rough because of all the changes. But like, I didn't think the breach would eat the little that we were getting. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I think the sandbox is fresher in terms of there's cool builds to roll, and there will be cooler builds this league.
I thought I would advise you to focus on.
But like, yeah, I was thinking honestly, just like Pathfinder permaflask gameplay is probably my next thing, maybe.
Instead of mage blood, yeah.
Yeah, it's like perma flask, increase effective flask, and just blast.
It's
I
not a
don't
bad
know if I'm gonna
idea.
make it that far, but that's just kind of the first thing that came to my head.
I mean, it's the closest thing to a mage blood you can get without actually having it.
Yeah.
To be fair, you can also get it on other characters. It's just not. You'll have to use Tides of Time.
Which I mean, I was probably gonna do that on Pathfinder too. The other time's just too insane, especially when you start using unique flasks. Most of the time, it's just insane for that. Like Pathfinders prefer to have the time if they're going to use like for example, Progenesis, and then
A
that
lot
other
of
flask that came out
uniques.
last league. I'd like to use
Why not
that
the
flask that
Prophets?
came out last league. Yeah. Actually,
How much is it though?
Did they put it on the Uber? Let's find out by the price.
I mean, it was
Why
expensive
would
last
the
league,
fuck?
so
18. It's actually really good.
well,
That
that's
makes me
not
think
bad.
it's rare on normal, not on Uber. I wonder if that's true.
Is this Poet's Pen? Yeah, it is. But your
Poet's Pen's
Poet's
still
Pen
worth
is
money?
2025C, 190.
Bro, that shit was literally like a div day 1, day 2, because it was a ruse build.
Imagine dropping it day one.
I mean, I've had to farm for one as a Corruptum Fever player, because that's what you play on CF, and that's
Okay.
where Rue was starting. Because in CF, you're basically trying to just like use Spell Slinger without Spell Slinger, which is what Poet's Pen is.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I've done it. It's fine. Here with you, boy, just messaged me. Do I even want to complete the breaches in maps? I know I might not suffer. I don't know, bro.
I dropped a divine from
Yeah.
Breach yesterday.
Shit. Really.
Yeah, I now have 3 divines dropped. One from that breach, one from Lead Mechanic, and one from the base game.
Bro, I don't know.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know what will help you, bro. I don't know.
Like for the Fortress breach encounter, it's just the reward is just not there. Like when you lower DPS and you're struggling to complete the clear one, yeah, this one is really good. But like I think as you just naturally progress through the game, it's just should I swap Awakening Chain into something else like slow approach for bossing? Yes. For bossing in particular, you don't want to use Awakening Chain. You can use anything else. Slow approach is decent. You can make it a white socket instead, so you can actually put something like an actual good damage gem like elemental focus or something, or like predator. I would recommend Omen of Blanching if you have an easy to color base type or base.
Thinking of BEV again. So I've been checking out what other people would be like the BV content creator, Chronic Painless, the
Yeah.
Harvest guy,
Mm-hmm.
which he's been having a rough time, by the way. Not like rough. He loves Harvest, and he's trying to do it. And if you're literally unlucky, you only pay for the scarabs.
Really?
I was watching him on stream today. Yeah. I mean, Awaken is expensive, is it not? I don't actually remember
I
the
haven't
price
checked,
he said.
but I imagine it is.
And then I asked him how were the hives on BV. He's like, the blowing up the packs is fine, but the main issue is pretty much everything.
Reach.
Well, like when the mob literally just starts saying, "Hey, man, you destroyed the hive. Start taking fizz damage for a build with no fizz, no PDR, and you can't freeze the
Wait,
source
so
of
Fizz
PDR."
is one of the
like-
damage sources you take in that phase.
I think when you come out of a hive, it's fizz. Yeah, it's fizz. It's fizz damage.
Interesting.
So like that would just kill his character if he's not like Giga leeching, which is not as straightforward as it could be with BV, right? Because you're exploding, right? Like you're kind of chain exploding things around you. So like he's trying to figure that out right now. Like he can clear it. Clearing is not an issue at all. Like as soon as
Yeah.
everything pushes out, they'll just die. But yeah, I was like, all right, bro. When you figure that out, I'll be back. Like I looked up what people are doing with ES, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't look good. So we'll just come back when smarter people figure something out. Because I was like, yeah, I was thinking like a BVCI might be chill. Play some Blight or something. And just like explode and just enjoy the sandbox. As soon as he said he can't run away from hives, I was like, alright. That's a log out angle. When you literally run in and you, oh, I don't see it.
Cause I think there's nothing worse than when you first finish your hive and you have to find the first exit there. Like you take the first damage, you're like, okay, we've not found it yet. There's no monster around me. That's what. I don't have that issue because my minions tend to aggro decently far. Speaking of, do I have? Okay, good. My minions tend to aggro pretty far, and I have leech to sustain any damage I hit. So like I'm chilling, but like it's really annoying trying to find that one exit sometimes. Like sometimes it's very straightforward. You see, oh, this part is blank. Sometimes you see a blank area and it's just because you're far enough away that it's blank. And you're like, bruh, really? Another exalt. Could be
like there's still
League.
so much more that could be a Delve League. Could be like an all carry league. I don't need to I don't need to blast like, you know, maps to have fun in the game. I've delved to 1k as a goal. That could literally just be it. Come back from work. And,
If I had to do anything this league,
all carries could be fun. I was watching Zeus do it because he's playing. What is he playing again? What's their name again?
hit that guards or something like that.
No. He's playing the one that we were talking about last night. Impact, freeze. They don't freeze.
Hit that guards.
No.
Force bearer.
them. Yeah, he's playing Force Bearers. Yeah.
Oh, he left hit that guards alone.
I don't know if he just has multiple setups he's messing
I
with.
doubt.
But he delves because he delves in hardcore. Like I think he does all carries.
Okay.
And so yeah, I thought it looked cool. I think the last time I actually played Spectres, I tried delving because it feels like something you should be able to try to do with them. Like it feels like because you can't like do any Legion or anything, so like it just feels like one of the things that kind of build should be able to do.
Why?
I don't remember if it was
There's defensive requirements related to delve, and minions have their own defensive requirements. What the fuck is pushing me?
You're not wrong.
Knockback shrine. Does knockback shrine have an effect other than knockback? Because that shit kind of okay, no, it has increased damage because I know it tends to hurt. You run into a room that has a knockback shrine, you're not prepared. That's how she wrote, boys. So it has increased damage. I don't know how much it is, but
I'm having a good time though. Like just getting these upgrades for my build felt good.
yeah, I was having a really good time farming.
I'll do this, I'll play other things. I still really want to accomplish that TLI goal. And honestly, Fury not being insane like that is a blessing in disguise. If I'm
A
bored, I
blessing
can
for
just log
Andre.
in 8 twos because I have to leave Profound Sag.
Music to Andre's ears is all I'm gonna say. But
I
anyways,
realized that Outlaw and Q Profound were 2 different games.
well, you want to go outlaw now? Or you wish you went
No, I
outlaw?
said it's like, well, just because like the state of the build I'm in was where like Roshan said, yeah, I could do Profound. Like, not the most comfortable, but like,
Yeah.
a judge literally just says, yeah, I die if I don't like explode him.
Thing is,
What am I gonna do? Skip a judge?
you're not going to skip it. But here's the thing: you just have to
sometimes I
be
love
patient
to
from
see
his
the
first
health
mechanic.
Oh no, sometimes I do be sick. Sometimes the health is like no ticket.
Oh,
Obviously,
know,
this is counting mods, right?
yeah, I don't fully understand how your experience is that different. Cause like when I was at that DPS, I think like you say what for 30 bill. When I was at like 30 bill,
I'm not at 30. I'm 20 something.
yeah, but I was in profound. I was in profound in 20. Remember?
I mean, yeah, but that's your build is just so different though. I have to be close to these guys, bro. Which means if they're not dying fast, I'm dying. Like I can't off-screen the judge.
Yeah, which is fair. But like his mechanics are, aside his red BS, I guess it's also patience, right? Because when he starts his ball phase,
Yeah,
I
the bullshit
guess.
is fine. You just stand still in the same. You can really
Yeah.
stand still in one spot, but like the other
Well,
one, like
no,
the
but
ones that follow you.
he starts moving before it's done.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, he does. That's like the only part that I can see being like dicey.
Okay. It's gonna be a good league. There's a bunch of things I want to play.
I'm really looking forward to certain minion builds.
I'm thinking of Forge Frostbears because like they were looking kind of good on at work today. I don't know if I was just down bad, but I liked playing them. I played them for a while last league. I mean, I made a video.
Sure.
Not last league. The league 2 leagues ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that what
I'm
inspired me
aware.
to make that minion video?
I'm aware.
The people told me that I was wrong.
Which minion video?
The one about the state of minions, because I was really sad. Oh, speaking of the state of minions, what is this crit? You've always, as someone who loved the idea of minion critting, and you always shot me down. Why didn't you tell me that minions are critting this league? With double severed and sleep or something like that.
Yeah, minions are critting. There are multiple ways to
quick
make minions
cap it.
crits. Yeah, multiple ways to get minions to crits now.
Isn't
This
that
league.
insane? How would you not say
The crit
anything?
capping is very specific. You have to. It has to be a chaos build. Otherwise, severed and sleep is not that good. So yeah, so it's specific for non-elemental. But the other ways minions are capping or for our critting is like Warcry gameplay. Aside Warcry gameplay, do you mind Warcry gameplay? By the way,
Like how many?
3.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like
Those
it's
what?
Warcry every 3 every 20
Never played my
seconds.
dad talking to me. Oh.
It's like 3 every 20 seconds or something.
Like you just say 1 to 3 and 20.
Yeah, like to buff minions. Like what do you think
Being
of that?
honest, I wouldn't care if I had base blood. But if I'm like slow and clunky, then I will have fun.
No, but Warcry, see one of those ones could be movement speed.
Is it the big movement speed bonuses?
There's one that has big movement speed bonuses.
Well, okay, what is a minion though? That's like don't beat me about Warcry. What is a minion?
What is a minion? I'm thinking Syndicate operatives, and I know you like them a lot.
Like, you just gave me a speech yesterday about how they take too much.
Yeah, like I said, they'll require something. So I'm trying to figure out that something is the point. Like they got a big multiplier dispatch, right?
Make the POB and I promise you I'll commit to it. I give you my word. Because
Surely,
honestly, till today, my biggest regret, I think, is the Crush Claw build in Frisia. I
Why?
think that would have actually just been so fun.
What
Like
do
the
you regret
concept of
about
it was cool. Not sending it.
The link one?
No, it didn't use links. It was Frisia, Crush Claw for heisting.
Oh, that one, Frisia.
I think that would. I just feel like that would have been so fun, like genuinely. Until now, I just regret like not sending it.
It would have been actually so good because of the
I think we were
movement
just
speed and
really
everything.
done with a lot of that.
No, I was done with the league. So like, by the time we got to the heist area, I'm just like, I didn't want to farm. I didn't like the thought at that point. The thought of farming the currency to make that heister just was a big no for me. Like it was just no. I didn't feel like it.
Yeah, and I can agree with that. That was fun.
That's
That
for
was a good
context.
place. I mean, I was there too. I didn't want
Yeah.
to craft the weapon because it was the same weapon you had, and I didn't want to craft. After seeing what it took you,
You could have just asked me for
like,
mine if
I
you
didn't want
wanted.
to. We were both still playing at the time. You were literally still playing.
So chat, this is the building question that I made for Frisia to be a heister. It was going to have like insane movement speed on a Crush Claw setup. And I don't think I started it. Or maybe I started leveling the character or something, but I never really made it through. But it actually was pretty decent. Had good movement speed. Was going to use Wild Speaker with aspect of the avian effect scaling and stuff like that. was a really cool concept that I just decided I wanted to try. But by the time this was like, I think this was like build 4 or 5. So like at that point I was getting burnt out of the
We had made so
game.
many builds on Free Show. The Free Show is such a fun league.
I mean, they gave us so much for the sandbox though. It's like literal ascendancies that don't exist. Just everybody's new. It's like, now granted, if we didn't have the other guy, which is Mr. Idol over there, we might have been in a better spot. But at the same time, I do acknowledge that idols were insane for the actual
Insane
loot.
power.
But it was very annoying switching strategies with idols. I did not appreciate trying to switch strategies. Like, when you want to switch strategies and you know it's a 2D process. Okay, time to start recovering the next setup. Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't have to do that for heist, but that was just one of those situations where, like, it was a weird league.
I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, we had to do it for heist. Heist had many different idols. We just didn't do the idols. But you like to actually run heist. Because yeah, to run heist, we didn't need to do that. But like at the same time,
Heist had like you could print blueprints.
Yeah, you guaranteed or something like that.
You could almost print blueprints. Like full reveals were insane.
All right, let's do this. Let's start liquidating. We'll leave our sanctuaries till the end of this next 20 maps because we already have them. We do need to buy Skirab, so let's just rip the band-aid off and buy the multitudes. I need 60, and they're gonna be 240.
Send you a screenshot of what I'm up to in game right now. Just waiting for Baba to come down.
Yeah, is Solita or
Just waiting for him to come down. Going fully well, he's literally feeding himself.
He's just standing beside the portal menacingly.
Because I used a portal for this dude, and he went off screen to the pause section as soon as I used it.
But I was like, you're not going anywhere.
Bro,
He started running to your hideout.
Whatever, bro. This motherfucker's literally just increasing how fast he is. Like, just whatever. You can have it. I've used 3 portals to make you chill.
I still don't understand why they gave Breach Monsters Solita as a possible mod. I would never understand that.
I don't know if they're going to fall back on that one too. I think it's like, yeah, it doesn't happen every time. The thing is Solita stronger or are we weaker?
We are definitely weaker because, like, I'll use you as an example. At this point last league, you had more power. Not to mention we had mercenaries. I had more power because I had Gloriani Merc. I was already living in -200 lightning red stream.
Fuck Leaguestart, I don't remember.
You were cast when stunned and then you switched to something while Roshan was complaining about
RF.
Mamba.
Roshan was doing about Mamba. It's even telling me you're thinking of rolling it. It's terrible. You heard in the Russian voice.
So yeah, you started.
Not for me.
I remember hearing the complaint of Mercs not giving you much. Then what did you roll after that? You went straight to, I think it was Exile mines you went next.
I didn't play Exile last week.
Are you sure? Okay, it means that was free shot. I've been mind. Then that means after that you went Forbidden Rites.
Yeah, I kind of just went straight into Forbidden Right, I think.
So I mean, with Forbidden Rites, you were.
Oh no, I
you
went
were
Strength
gaming.
Stacker into Forbidden Right. Strength Stacker.
Yeah. You did do French Stacker.
Strength Stacker 8 mod T16.5 farming and then take me back, cue the fucking COD montage song.
Why can't you do this season if you wanted?
Yeah.
You could, right?
Brother.
Or is it Merc? Was it Merc enabling?
OG T16.5 8 mods.
Oh,
I was printing the most insane currency, but because Fabuan did it, everyone else suffered.
lol.
Don't you remember?
I remember the OG one now, the one that was nerfed.
I was just like, God, let's see to 10 hours, it's to 4 hours, look it.
I remember.
Run it. And you were like, I'll save it. I'm like, you're saving something that you sell for 5 divines when your average next purchase is like 30, 40.
I mean, I
Sure.
saw the later for like 13 divines, so.
Yeah, run it.
Yeah, but you don't forget, your build cares about less mods than I.
I tend to like builds like that a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I love the idea of cast on crit builds, but like, miss me with that.
Minions don't always have the luxury
mod
of
rejects.
is a thing. Like, we have things that really hurt us. You might be able to run the remove life on hit. We cannot dare to do it. Our minions will evaporate, and this was back when Spectre deaths were permanent. At least AG deaths weren't, but we're using AGs.
Like perfectly for someone like me then with the risk. Because as someone that likes to be able to run as many mods as I can, the risk was literally just that.
Yeah.
I don't know how good we had it. Let's go on.
The build I made that I could actually run risk on was what's his face, Anime Guardian, and it only needed like 1 gem swap for certain modifiers. Like if I had to do reflect, I just had to put woke GMP on my AG and we're chilling. If I had to do, I think anything else, I'd use empower.
So what's the concept of this Warcry stack?
Basically you're going to use a Marui Erki. You're going to give your syndicate operatives. You're going to give all your syndicate operatives big flat damage. The flat damage they need to succeed. And then you're going to give them crits with war cries and then skill crits and that. And I'm also thinking of using fortification with potentially champion. But like, I don't know how I would manage to do that. But like, there's a universe where instead of Maruhi, we just settle for something worse. But go for champion. With champion.
What's our movement? Are we going to have bigger movement speed with Warcries?
Yeah, you can have. There's a war cry that gives movement speed that you can use.
Well, how much movement speed? I don't want like 10%.
A lot.
Is it like the 200% like the Warcry people do? Wait, is this Warcry or banners? This is Warcry.
This is war cry, not banners. So, but I know you were thinking of banners. I was about to say it's not banners, but it's big. It's intimidating cry. And if you're on shifting, I can't spell.
What's it on chief?
Yeah, either chieftain or champion, depending on what I end up deciding. But intimidating cry has 3% increased movement speed per 5 power, and you can get up to 30 power. So that is times 6, so 18% movement speed. But we're scaling war cry effect, so that ends up being more than that. So maybe double that. I don't really remember, anyways. So I'm a casual player that usually plays totems, and I found your Spectre build. I'm wondering if I should level with Frostbearers or with Defilers. Our current market prices, let's see. I actually do have a beta dream now. I would say I'll explain what their strengths are, and you get to make the decision for yourself. I think is the best way forward here. Where on earth are Scepters? I must be blind because I don't see Scepters in here. Okay, Beta Dream, where are you at? Scepters are considered maces? Okay. Don't make no sense, but okay. Beta Dream is 2C. So yeah. The differences between both of them is with Forest Bearers, you have the added advantage of single targets. They have really good single targets on the budget. You use something like a Bitter Dream and your damage explodes single target. So you can, and your wave clear is not bad, but it's not going to be as good as with Defilers. Defilers are wave clear kings, basically. Nothing is clearing as fast as Defilers. Frost Bearers also have the downside of being able to miss with their projectiles, which depending on how fast a mob is can be annoying. Like if you have to deal with what's his face. If you have to deal with a hasted or soul eater mob, it can get annoying. Defilers, on the other hand, have a struggle with stuff like temp bubble because they have a flee mechanic. So they run away from enemies that get too close. So when they have temp bubbles, they're basically trying to be permanently out of the bubble, and they're doing everything they can to be out of it. So like that, you can kind of make them stay on the edge, and you know, at higher budgets everything fixes, of course, but it is going to be more noticeable on the lower budgets because you have less damage, right? So that is what I would say. Frostbearers have decent clear and really good single target. Red Defilers have godlike clear and decent single targets. And of course, in the high end, I just recommend Red Defilers, period. I don't think Frostbearers are beating a Doriani setup, but as a casual player, it might take you a while to get there if you get there. So I would play, I guess, if for a more casual player, I might recommend Frostbearers because it would be easier for you to get. It might be easier for you to do more content with it. But if you really want to engage with the season mechanic, Frostbearers have a rough time with the forts, just because of the nature of it. They don't. Defilers have a very easy time with it, but Frostbearers kind of struggle with it. I think on the higher budget they probably get better at it, but yeah, it's not free for them. What?
DMs.
Why did you just shout in my ear?
Sorry. I was really excited.
Long.
And I DM'd it too. It's really hard to hold that one back.
Okay. I'll check. Let me just finish clearing this. What is this? Holy shit. Congrats.
That was the last
GG.
link the ring. Somehow I've been on for 2 hours and looted 21 div.
Lol. A 20 div stack. The affliction days.
Ready for the yell? Takata!
What was that?
I just thought it was funny how I yelled that.
Oh, I didn't hear what you yelled.
Takata!
I just know you yelled. I'm like, what is happening? I thought someone scared. I thought your wife scared you or something. I'm like,
20 div is a lot. Well,
GG. Now we've both gotten insane drop from that tree. That was the coop I told myself to keep running the mini fortresses. Then I just said it wasn't enough coop, and I just stopped.
it don't take you that long though.
Mini fortresses? It
Just
takes.
the walls.
It's the walls.
I guess because I'm doing this, like I need to go around those walls anyway, because I'm doing Legion.
Yeah, but like it's fine when I'm clearing, but at the same time, I don't need to clear. Like the breach has already eaten my monsters. Like I'm not incentivized to go kill them. Oh, are you back to Legion?
I've been. Which mean back? I haven't been switching up and down. I haven't finished my maps.
I thought you said you switch or something because you weren't having fun with how long it took you to kill people or something like that.
No, I that's why I invested in damage upgrades. I got the shield, I got the light of meaning, and now I'm about to get something else so I can figure out why it is. What the fuck am I doing with 20 div? That rush of ass luck.
Lol.
Surely Mage Blood is 19, right?
Surely, right? You see the one person that decided to take PTA and listen for 19.
That'd be so kind of them.
And then you wake up.
Disparaging. We got a big filter blade update.
Oh shit. What changed?
Exchange tiering. So now the filter is updated using the exchange data. So it improves vastly the tiering of accuracy for scarabs, currencies, omens, especially scarabs. So scarabs are going to be a lot better.
Oh, that's nice. Is that live?
Yeah. So 8.1.8.
Where's the patch notes?
Filter blade. It's filter blade.
Where's the I can't see the changes you just said. Like I don't.
I'm in the Discord.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll just load my filter then.
Been 20 mirrors, Sag.
Imagine the first person to post 20 freaking mirrors. You know, if I drop 20 mirrors, my season is bricked.
You know you have to follow the pact, right? So you won't be bricked. We'll both be bricked. I realized that came across insane. But I'm not gonna take it back. Because that shit might actually drop.
Like I can't spend 20 mirrors and I can't even make 20 mirror builds because like that is not relatable to the people who consume my builds.
Yeah.
It would mean I would burn through my builds real quick and then in like a week I'm like what now?
20 mirrors, let me think. What actually would be the play to not brick your fun?
You'd have to like invest in 1 giga expensive build so you spend everything and make sure you don't liquidate that character.
No, you'd keep doing your builds. You'd take pretty much what 19 mirrors and invest it into the big build, and then 1 mirror would be just normal, and then that big build would be with the big. It's up to you. It's like, what have you ever wanted? What's the one thing you wanted to fucking juice? You know,
nothing that I'll spend level. 19 mirrors. Like I'll be honest, like I see mirrors like like real world money in the sense of like there is
yeah, I can't more money too.
No, like I can't justify spending 19 div or 19 mirrors just to spend 19 mirrors. Does that make sense? Like I don't have any build I feel is worth investing that much in. Like what am I investing that much in when I can invest like I don't know 500 divs, a mirror, and clear all content? Like what am I investing the extra 18 mirrors in? Does that make sense? Like it just feels like at that point it feels like I'm buying expensive upgrades to buy expensive upgrades, not because does that like of course you can say like, you know, mirror minion ones and whatnot. It's perfect. You're getting insane damage from me. Like, yeah, all valid. You get more damage from it, but between that and a 200 div wand or something, that's even then you wouldn't even buy 200 div wand. Like a 50 div wand that is giga expensive or like that is giga good. What's the difference?
Yeah, which is fair.
It's like I can't justify it. Like I would rather craft and then it will cost me way less than a mirror. and then we're back to square one. Like builds that I can see eating that are like maybe E-Blade, animate weapon, could eat that because you're just scaling ES number go up. You can't get enough ES, right? You're going for a mirror tier chest piece upgrade, you're going for a mirror tier, probably other ES pieces and stuff like that. Like besides that, I don't think the upgrades I'd be getting in most builds would be worth spending 18 mirrors on. I feel like I'd spend one and run out of things I would imagine I want to buy, or that I think would elevate my experience a lot, and everything else would just be marginal upgrades.
Yeah, which is fair. I think that's a good point. I have a question for you.
Go for it.
It's a damage question.
Okay.
If I was gonna...
Okay,
so one of the upgrades I was thinking for the build was something I could do is I would get a Soccer Reservation in Shiver.
Okay.
And then I would get an Enlighten 3, and so I could fit in a Herald of Purity because it gives me more physical damage.
Okay. Wasn't there a situation you had this exact encounter before and you went with a small cluster Joe to make it cheaper to get your aura swaps last time you ran this setup?
Well, yeah, but that was a bit of a different build, right? Because Surfcaster. What I'm thinking is a Herald of Purity, like a level 20
right?
Herald of Purity. Yeah, it was Exile.
Okay.
But a level 20 Herald of Purity is if I do the full setup, I'll have mana, my own reserve mana. With the hold on, it says disabled, just to make sure that you have the mana. Okay, my reserve mana in that helmet will still be. It'll be a lot. It'll still be
What is slowing me?
Which doesn't really matter for me because I cast everything with life. And so, but the damage I would get would be from 3.6 mil to 4 mil, like basically like 4.07. So what is that, like 12%, right? Is that 12%?
3.6 to what?
To 4.
3.6 to 4 is 10% is 360. So yeah, basically almost 12% more damage.
Is that worth it? Like, is that, I don't know if I'm a damage guy. I'm not looking at any guides for my version of the build. Is it worth for me to look at this build like this and be like, yo, doing this will kick me from 3.6 to 4 mil? Like, is that like actually like very, like, is that like, noticeable?
3.6 to 4, you're not on your headhunter build, right? So like everything is,
it's not good on headhunter. Is not good on this build because it's a mine build.
So everything you're going to be using is POB able. You can POB it, right? So like it's actually 3.6 and it's actually going to be 4. How much is the upgrade going to cost you?
It's a good question. So the Heat Shiver itself is like 9 div for 9 div starting for the implicit.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna save the Heat Shiver so I don't lose it. And then Lighten 3 because I don't need a 4th to fit this in.
Okay.
And Lighten 3 will be 239 C. So what is that? Just above 2 divines. 2 point something divines.
239 C. Okay, so basically like 11 is divine total.
Yeah, so it's an 11 divine. That's what I said. So 11 divines for 12%. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
worth it? For Legion, you see a difference, but it won't be. You see a difference, 100%. You won't suddenly start one-shotting them, but it will take probably notably less time, or I guess a few seconds less, let's say. But that being said, I guess the question I ask myself in the same situation is like, what is the biggest upgrade you could make that can give you damage in terms of like expenses? For me, as an example, on my build. The biggest upgrade I could make is Doriani minus 200 lightning res. I know it is giga expensive, but that is the biggest upgrade, right? So then I can price check it and see just how much of it, like how expensive that upgrade would be, even if I can't do it now, just to have an idea of, like, I guess what the damage upgrade could be per X amount of currency if you really wanted to go into the nitty-gritty math.
Yeah.
Ooh. So I guess my question to you is, what is the biggest source? Like, you know how your a big example of for your build in particular was your rune graphs. Like, is there any other upgrades like that significantly change the build in any way, but like give you very notable payoff that you don't already have?
It's a really good question.
But to answer your question, yes, it's worth it, simply because, I mean, to scale damage, you just need to keep adding different pieces to it until it's decent.
Yeah. No, that was thinking. I think to start, I'll buff up defense because I've been buffing damage. Get a big chest for hopefully 3 to 4 div, and then I'll sleep on the other changes.
Okay.
Because like another thing I could, yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, like for damage, an insane would be like a +2, a perfect weapon. But I don't know. I feel like it might cost more than it has. I'll have to do some research. A perfect weapon would be a +2 weapon with crits on it.
Okay.
And then it'll have
that is an example of something you can check to see how much damage it would give.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I could compare both, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even see. I was also just checking focus time to see how much they go for, see if I just store one.
How much are they?
Didn't get one for 16.
16?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. I should get one.
Simplexes are 25 starting. 25. Oh no, simplexes are 34 starting. 34.
I need to start
How
investing
much advance do you have right now?
right
I
now.
don't know if focus is gonna be big this league is a problem. I don't know. I know simplex is gonna be big this league. I don't know about focus.
Right now I'm broke. Let's see. I have 52 kills to my name. Liquid, at least.
You just said I should hold one.
What?
You just said I should hold one when I said focus stimula price. That's why I asked.
Yeah, and I said I should get one. Yeah, like I want to get one, not you.
So yeah. Let's see what a +2 is for, because that would be.
Whoa, what are
Is this
them
thing skilled more than
specters? They're called Wretched Defilers. They're T17 mobs, and they unleash bullet hell, as you can see. I need to not forget to do Egan. I need to blow through my Egans.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
This is crazy. You haven't seen them before?
Everything dies.
Nope. What? Yeah, they're really good. And this isn't like their max power or anything. This is just where we're at. We aren't even in the medium budget of our POB yet. where we've spent, you know, it's ironic. I say we're not in the medium budget, but realistically we have spent we've made some of the pieces for the high budget already, but we've not gotten some of the other fundamental pieces of the medium budgets. So we're in a budget basically. But yeah, in the end game, these are all lightning projectiles, so we're going to be using Doriani to lower enemies' lightning res. So if you think enemies are not really on my screen right now, they become we see less of them later on. What is delay me? Tarred ground. Egan, oh my god, it's every single time I click the map and I'm like, create my portal, then I see the freaking exclamation point right under my screen and I remember I meant to be talking to him. I don't think I want to do map farming for too long though. This league is the funny thing. I think I've done it enough in the past 2 leagues to get my mage, but I don't plan on doing it this league to get mage. And I'm also not going to need essence. Oh, it is. Like, I've been printing with it. I'm actually making good money, I would say. Yesterday I was getting a shit ton of lucky drops. My chat accusing me of streamer clients, of which I am innocent, I think.
All right, so for 18 divines, a pretty much it's not perfect because the implicit isn't perfect because it's an eye level 70 base. But this will go. This is the amount of damage I would go from for this dagger. It's a +2.
Ghost, you're about to see something very interesting with the fortresses. What were you saying?
It's 20% more damage because I go to 4.3 from 3.6.
So now you know what 2 upgrades you could get that would boost your damage quite a bit.
I mean, one is like pretty much all the currency.
Yeah.
It's 18D, and the other is. So yeah.
Let's get it done.
It's a lot of damage.
Watch this.
What is that?
Completely AFK. Vegeta, I'm not even in my full form. I mean, facts though. I made a mistake doing Frostbearers. They are boring and slow. Frostbearers have more single target damage, but yeah, I'm having more fun with Defilers, and I think I always have more fun with Defilers than Frostbearers. Unless I'm doing like a bossing setup and I don't have the Doriani budget, then sure, but I mean, Mappa at heart, so I really enjoy Wave Clear. And now to answer your question, does this build have an offensive Watcher's Eye?
It does. I just need to level to be able to use it. I mean, like any like hatred based crit watchers, or increase cold, or stuff like that.
And you don't have the sockets
pretty
for
much
it?
any. Not at the moment, man. I'm still 94.
Get them off me!
Like if I was 96, it would be easy to do that, but I'd need to move a lot around for it.
Yeah.
And a lot of my points are pretty important right now. Like it's like keeping things together. I'm just taking a sec to compare like maybe like some unique corruptions, like the Rim Sorrow with plus Frenzy. Like how much damage is that? How cheap is it? Just checking those too.
Also, one extra thing to notice: you don't actually have to get the best bang for your buck. Like if
that's what I'm saying. Well, this wasn't B, right? This is like a
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
That is what a hive looks like. Oh. Yes, it is. And the only thing you need to do for that is give them aggressive. So feeding frenzy.
Wow.
What are these?
Just found something that would give me so much damage. It's insane.
Okay. So you're just trash and you are
8 divines.
just something that's very efficient.
It's like 15%. It's gloves for 8 divine.
Oh,
The
shit.
gloves have 2 implicits that are huge for me. Max frenzy and flat crit chance.
I think that's not even a question in terms of
Divines
if you
feels
get it.
insane. I think I need to take this. You just put it up a couple minutes ago. I think I need
If
to just go pick
it's
this up right
if
now.
it is a double corrupted, I think you take it. You don't see like you're not going to see double corrupted like that much sooner, or you know.
I'm just gonna pick it up and think later.
I agree.
That's
what I would do. Do I have a POB? Check the description. There should be a spreadsheet with all my builds. It's the one that has Wretched Defilers. I am currently in between the low to mid transitionary and then the mid budget. I'm not quite on the mid budget yet, you know. Egan, I remember. I'm coming for you.
That is insane. That's insane.
GG.
Guess I get that, and now I just get.
Theater of Lies. Nice. This is a good one.
Oh shit, that's huge.
Yeah, that's like
I
a
haven't seen
divine.
Egan since I completed my quest. Granted, I've done like not much.
10 mobs.
Granted, I've done not much.
I mean, I've already cleared what,
goddamn.
over 10 maps since I started stream. Okay, I've done 8 maps.
But there's actually none of this on the market.
No, I've done more than 10 because I signed up before. There's none of the glove corrupts.
Dude, this is insane. This is insane.
Max Frenzy
For
and spell
8?
crits. Personally, no. GG.
I mean,
They didn't have anything to
I
price
feel
check
like
it with,
they-
right?
yeah, I guess. Yeah. That's insane.
So now you can potentially get the other one that you were considering. That was a 12% on top of it.
I'm talking
And,
about like the helmet and shit. I was thinking now I just get like a Giga ES evasion chest. That way I've just solved damage, and now I just make sure I have like the
Defenses.
best chest possible. Maybe get some chaos rest so I'm not sitting at minus 60.
Are you actually on minus 60 chaos res?
We literally just don't have space. Like it's not like yeah. You know how I feel about chaos rest. Like genuinely, I don't think there's anyone in this world that's more of a chaos rest believer than I am. But I don't have a choice.
I mean, I'm a chaos res believer.
Dude, my hands are tied.
Mine is
This
on
is what
minus
it is.
60.
It just is what it is. I'm literally on
Minus 60. Holy.
Granted. I do have the ES mastery of 30% of chaos damage taken doesn't bypass ES. I don't often get one tap by chaos. I do have a 2k chaos max hit, but I don't often get one tap by it because I have a lot of regen, right? Like I have a lot of
Regen doesn't matter in the face of max hits, my guy.
Am I
It's a-
dodging every single poison on death mob that drops the poison on the floor? Yes. But like,
Man said 2k max hits like it's normal.
it's not that bad. It's not that
Dude, a ritual chaos corpse explode will send you to your hideout.
I mean, that goes without saying. I don't think anyone here thought that wasn't the case. That goes without saying.
Bat sees the ritual altar and starts sweating. What is this? Oh, brother, you had me excited. Oh, your ass actually decent, so I won't complain. How much are 5C? Oh, the maps are trash. Like, they're not worth anything. Jesus. So what would the most important between helmet or shield? Shield is too expensive. I don't recommend getting it until you have like a plethora of other upgrades before then. Oh, nice. We have another hive. Let's go. I don't recommend getting the shield until you have so much more under your in your setup. Helmet is way more important. The shield is 1 Spectre. The helmet is, at my level, it's giving me 7, but for most people it should be giving like 5 Spectres.
Let's get it.
Now this hive is less impressive because this is on a no mod T16.5, so it's probably not even going to give that much, or won't give insane loot or anything like that. But the last one was on an 8 mod, so I think that was more impressive than this. But yeah, between Frostbearers and Defilers, to switch from one to the other depending on your budgets, it might not be that bad, to be honest, because like the things you're getting are not the most, I guess, different. It's all Spectre gear, so you're going for like +1 Spectre boots, or +2 rather. You're going for plus Spectre chest. It's in the high budget where they start differing, with like Defilers wanting Doriania and Frostbearers wanting +1 Spectre chest. That's like where they really start like diverging. I guess the main difference is probably just links and damage type you're scaling. Speaking of damage type I'm scaling, I really should start I really should go for Awakened gems. I don't have a single Awakened gem in my links. I need Awakened Lightning Pen for lightning exposure, but I guess I do have Elemental Army, right? Yeah, I do.
I won't fail.
Then I need Awakened Control Destruction for a nerve, and then minion damage for the extra level. You need to find the Spectre. Are you SSF? Or are you trade?
I'll handle it from here. You did it!
Yeah, the loot was not nearly as good. This is Primordial Pools. I actually don't know where the boss is, I think. Oh shit, my red altar mobs have divination hearts, or divination scarab brother. Surely I get a good divination scarab this map.
You will.
Are we just going in a straight line? What is this map? I I'm dropping a shit ton of cloisters though.
Chess piece.
What'd you say?
I was literally planting them.
You're not
They
buying the
said
chest
to buy a new
piece?
chess piece. I'm going to buy a chess piece.
Oh.
How's this one so good? Base percentile is bad.
How much is Secret Up?
I heard it was cheap. Need to check to confirm though.
Yeah. Always Trade League. You work too much for SSF. You can ping me in game at Deconic, and when I'm in my hideout, you can come get the Spectre. Alternatively, you know, the same as other Spectre, you can get it from Global 6666. All right, let's roll our map. This is going to be Theater of Lies. Yeah, that's gone.
So right now my life regen per second is 317. When I put this chest on, it's 489.
Players and minions deal no damage. 2 times taken from. Okay, I can deal with that. Maven interferes. Patches of short ground. This is actually final, honestly.
Oh, going life on the chests means I can't take life mastery. That's actually really bad.
Red is revealed.
I mean, you.
I forgot the regen is actually a life mod.
You're on PS5. Oh, if you want to naturally get the Spectre, it is a very meta Spectre, so there will probably be people who can share. You know, if there's a trade channel, if there's a channel there that shares. Alternatively, you can. It is guaranteed to spawn in an abomination map, which is a T17. So you can guaranteed get it there, or randomly get it in any of the T17 maps.
So bad.
The glorious spread of projectiles.
I don't know if that's worth it.
And what is worth it?
It's like 200 more life regen over being over 3k life. So right now I have 2900 life, but I also have 2400 ES with Ghost Dance that recharges.
Okay.
Maybe I'm overthinking it and it's actually not that bad.
I mean, 3200 life is still a very healthy increase. Like, don't sleep on what 300 life can do to you. It could be the difference between one shot and not. But at the same time, I guess the question is, what do you hope to see from this upgrade? Because you're not going to instantly go from tanking, not tanking chaos to tanking ball.
I'm at 3076 life, and then when I make that change,
Oh my god, this is not. This is the wrong map. I didn't mean to actually.
Okay, it's not that much life. It's not that much life. It's like 298 to 3076. It's not that much.
290 to 3000. I mean, what else do you gain from the chest piece? I guess.
Regen and more evasion. Right, my evasion is higher. 21k evasion right now.
I mean, wouldn't those things just stack up to make it feel better?
I'm at 26. Yeah, I think so. I'm at 31k with flasks, which is insane. I think this is better. I'm gonna have 500 regen, which is insane. I feel like 500 regen is like nothing to, the way you say it, nothing to scoff at, right?
500 extra regen? Yeah, it's nothing to scoff at.
Not extra, total.
From how much total? Can I connect my PS5 account on PC? Sadly, not that I'm aware of. PoE1 is still exclusive on platforms, or not exclusive, but they have their individual. They can't crossplay. Is what I'm trying to say.
Life is so brittle.
You know, I've been wondering why my health just randomly stops leeching, and I remembered, oh, we just do no damage for 3 seconds. Okay, so no loot dropped after that. This is the map I was supposed to be actually rolling. So I kind of wasted some rolling mats, but it's fine. What do we have? We are not doing this. I made a mistake of giving the boss in this area AoE and projectiles once. I will not make that mistake again. Shaper touch. I think this is fine. We will need to be careful of what's his face, Shaper res, but
it is ready.
I don't think they will burn many portals, at least if any, unless we get to like one tight doorway and it just catches me off guard.
Oh, that's kind of out of whack. Really happy to come out of this.
Why is the envoy here? Do I owe you anything, Mr. Envoy? Is this guy stuck in the wall? Is he actually stuck in the wall? Bruh. A breach mob spawned in the wall. My minions aren't aggroing to him. I don't even think it's that deep. I'm just going to leave him alone. Oh jeez. The fuck? All right, Mr. Innocence, let's go.
Observe divinity. Coursing faith. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
All right, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Here we go. Once more.
Give me that ticket. I don't care about anything else you have. Oh shit, fossilized spirit shield with Giga memory strands. I'll put this up for 29 and see if it sells. But we got Echo. And that's the important part, because with the Echo, we can sell it for 139. Actually pretty cheap, to be honest. 144 actually. Well, we'll do 144.
I should raise my fees. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, you're not worth anything. I'm going to turn off influence gear that has less than high. I think is what I'm gonna do. Brand. Oh wait, no. This one should actually show. Rank A high shrine should show. Rank A low shrine should not. Next we go back to domination and we can continue mapping. I feel like I should start getting the rest of my points if I'm being honest. Also, have you got to my character pass? There's that free bottle. Oh jeez. Oh wait, this is also a good time to spend Graph Blood, because if I don't spend it now, I am going to forget, guaranteed, as I usually do.
Elif, you must.
Quiet.
Greetings.
I may need the money, so sure. Maps. It is squared. He wants 10. All right, what are we spending on? We'll start with the mysterious one.
Just like that.
Black deck, basically. It's hilarious just how dead on arrival Wall of Force was. Cruelty is actually pretty decent though.
She will soon bear fruit.
Tapping it on number of projectiles. I mean, this was expected results. Have you heard of anybody actually using the skill?
What, Wall of Force?
Hmm.
Yeah.
She will soon bear
Still being used.
Powerborn, time
People like
class.
cast on credit, but you know, just accept that it's not gonna drop at a good spot.
It is so weird. And let me see, what is the number on this final version even? 17 projectiles on a 2120. That's just sad. I guess if you're using a skill like Fireball that requires a wall to shotgun, for those 17 shots, it's big damage increase, like huge, bro. It was so disappointing. All right, Cruelty, you have 18C. We'll put up for 17 so it sells right now.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Put up for 30.
So,
5 link dendrobraids. That shit dropped in price so fast. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. What up? Is it Tech Choi Games? How you doing? Oh geez. Ooh. That water is so good. I'd start thinking of what my next farming strat is also going to be aside from map farming. I don't mind effect scaling, seeing as we have all the damage and survivability we need. But I also don't have any preferences if it's in T17s or 16s either too. So I could actually farm some T17s. So I guess that involves checking fragment prices and seeing if there's any farm I would like to run. Because like, I mean, if according to Arcane, Harvest is not that good, so Harvest is a no-go. What next is there? Because I mean, you can run. I'm assuming you can run non-awakened Harvest and be profitable though. But like, I find non-awakened Scarab Harvest kind of boring. I'll be honest. It can be good money. I find it kind of boring though, because that's not crop rotation. I think I really enjoy crop rotation versus base harvest. So if we're not doing that, oh, you were bees. That's why you were so tanky. The fuck gave me that movement speed? Or was something taking it away instead?
Until we slaughter you.
Local, need your aid.
If I didn't do expedition in Leaguestart, I am so not doing expedition now. I haven't run a single expedition all league. So I'm sure challenges will force me to run one. I could do betrayal. Betrayal could be fun. What would I pair with betrayal though? And honestly, if I'm doing betrayal, I guess I could do betrayal. No, I don't think you can pair masters, so I can't do betrayal and Nico King's March farm. Can't do that. Ooh, sanctuary. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look on the Atlas shoe and just see if there's anything that appeals to me. That I think is what we're going to end up doing.
I think we beast up, little bro.
What'd you say?
I think it's gonna be time to beast up.
Beasts? Oh, you mean
Beasts.
Einhar? I don't want to do Einhar without.
Or I guess you want to wait till the update.
Doriani. Yeah, there's the update and then there's I want to also go Doriani before I go Einhar. Roti support just sold. Nice. Because like I can kill them and that's fine, but I feel like he probably has Scarabs. Let me see what Scarabs do, because in my head they make them tougher in some capacity, whether that is
The dupe one.
so you're going to really want single target damage for that, which means I would really enjoy. Where's Beast? Oh, it's Scarabs I'm looking for rather.
If you can get in
Um,
T16s, I guess, yeah.
where would you do it? Sevens?
I don't know. It depends, really. I don't know if I wouldn't do that. I ain't going back there, but
Exactly.
some people would.
Are you some people?
No, I am not.
Because like they thought of going to C7s. So that means I'm just not dropping anything except the beast. Sure, it's maybe more efficient, but like, it doesn't appeal to me as a
Drop the
farm.
mines, right?
Surely, right? You can also drop mirrors. Surely, you go side using T1 maps. So he has two scarabs. He has creates a copy of beast you capture, and additional red beast, 5 additional. And then you can use 2 of the herd, which is 3 chaos each. Those things just dropped in price. And then 1 duplicating. So that's 3 scarabs, maybe 4 you would use total. And then just nothing. What else would you use as with an Einhard tree?
Probably highest. Probably caches.
Yeah, most likely. Do you have Einhard on the map device? I don't think so, right? It's like June. You don't have the
Yeah, I don't think so.
masters there. So yeah, you could do heist and you'd be very successful, I guess. So I guess that's a strat we can try later. Harvest is, we just talked about harvest. Beyond is a no. Delve is paired with King's March, which is not bad. I like it, but let's not do that yet. Because I think if I want to do it, I'm going to want to use the scarabs. Abyss is a no for me. If I was going to do Abyss, it would have been day 1 when Darkness and Thrones were actually expensive. Now they're not. Conqueror map farming. No. Settlers is still a maybe. Real talk, I would like a way to farm scarabs. Even though I wouldn't want to sell them. But I'd like a way to farm them. Aside King's March. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe Blights. I enjoyed Blight lastly, but Blight's requirements is very steep. Which Spectre is on the helmets? My support Spectres. Spirit of Fortune and Perfect Forest Warrior, and soon to be Perfect Guardian Turtle too. And strats like Delve just, they don't appeal to me. Every single time in the past I've done Delve, I guess it's been times when I was streaming and it just, I get bored easy when I'm doing Delve. So I just don't do it. I think after this map, one thing I actually want to do is I want to liquidate some things from my stash. I should probably wait until after the map set is done, but yeah. I think I want to liquidate and see how much I have to spend. What is that? Ooh. Exile next. I don't know what I'm going to do with these T17.5s. I think I tried selling them and they just didn't sell. Well, I tried selling them on TFT. Last time I tried selling them on trade. Originator maps. Let's say Villa. Yeah, I'm going for like, okay, I guess they're going for 7 now. Not all, I guess. But I also don't want to have to manually put them all. Let me see. If I arrange all my sellable gear. Then I could dump them all here with a price tag of like 5C and have them all just go. Let's do that.
At that price? At that price? I'll let you know.
I just remember the pop gun clip where he got landmined.
Oh yeah. Shit was hilarious.
Like now I'm listening to something in bug. I'm just like,
Hopefully
yeah, I can see how people. I mean, I know how people could fall for it, but like, Jesus, that's rough. A T17 map for 35 divines is insane.
Can we get chaos res on grafts or no?
Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't think there's any chaos breach lord, so I'm thinking no. The only chaos breach lord is a spoiler, so I'm not going to say anything.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Healer? Is it because it's gated by the boss? Is this like another boss thing?
Is there another boss fight?
I mean, apart from the Ul and stuff?
Yeah, aside from Ash, I haven't seen anything Ul related.
I can look in a sec.
Anyways. What? What?
I forgot you could corrupt some of these things to get some insane implicits.
What did you do?
Nothing insane. I just like, I'm thinking about it because like, it literally says the key wording of the thing is what? Corrupts a graft, either destroying it entirely or replacing
Changing
it
its
with a
implicits.
powerful modifier. Is it a 50-50?
I don't know. You can find out.
Well, first of all, how much is this shit? Is it a Festus? It's 9C. I'm thinking of buying increased grab blood gained, business extra, and then just clicking a bunch of cheap ones to see what I can hit. And I don't think that's a bad idea.
Increase grab blood gained. You want to increase grab blood gained?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Don't we all?
I mean, I'm not using it. I don't feel the need to. If anything, I want increased womb gifts. I'm out of non-equipment womb gifts.
You know, that's fair. I mean,
Sinew swarms. Which one is Sinew swarms? Are you uncompleted or are you completed?
Okay. And now we. Wait,
Oh,
decline.
now it is. Well, care to
Kind of
learn?
insane.
Effect of non-damaging elements for each blue gems. For
Don't
blue
I
gem, you
literally
have
chill,
properties.
shock, scorch? I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Oh,
blue gems.
yeah, but you don't chill shock whatever your minions do. You're not the one doing it.
Approach,
So
challenge.
your increased effect is not.
I'd have to test it. I mean, it's still good.
I mean, there's nothing to test.
Better than whatever I had before. Well, no, because Rasham told me I could get a heat shiver implicit, like a cheap one for good currency, would be one that has increased damage of cold ailments. So I'm thinking,
Aren't you doing cold damage yourself? You're not relying on Skitterbot for that.
no, I'm not. It's the mines.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
you're
cold.
saying, I know what you mean.
Your
So it's not
Skitterbots
that
are
good.
not you.
Sag.
Welcome to the minion life. That's just Tuesday. There's so much to click. So someone has come to buy all the ET 17.5s or 6C. Holy messages. This is my first time seeing these many messages. Should have done it sooner. Cleared my entire stash like that.
Should I really just be using Heart of Flame? I feel like Heart of Flame is so insane that like me not using it is so fucking troll, you know?
I mean, I'm in my end game budget. I'm literally planning on using the Blood and Ascendancy that wants you to use, you know, the elements you want to defend against, and I'm only defending against cold and physical, right? But I don't know if I want to drop Heart of Flame. Like, yes, I don't care about less fire damage taken, but it's Heart of Flame. It is insane.
What does it really do? Can you read it? Can you like read it?
When you have a
It's
moment.
Giga Molten Shell. It's Molten Shell with 20-second cooldown and 8-second uptime.
It's a
Why?
molten shell.
Basically
Just
Molten
curious.
Shell. Whenever it's up,
I'm just trying to
it's
understand how
sticking-
I can. It's doing for me.
Oh, you mean the Bloodline Ascendancy or what?
When you are missing life, it applies a buff that takes some damage. When you are missing life, does that count for life I am reserving?
No.
Or like reserving with the cost of my skill? It doesn't say when you
Um,
lose life. It said when you are missing.
I don't think unreserved life. I'm selling 30, right? Give me a second.
I mean, I'm just gonna get one because I'm noticing a lot of people have them.
I mean, I have it. I'm using
I'll just get CDR with it.
10, 20, 30.
Holy, it's pricey with CDR. So did you? It's kind kind of pricey with CDR.
Yeah, you can get 2 CDR mods on it.
2?
Yep, you can get one. You can get one that reduces the effects or the total amount of damage you can eat, but it gives you 40% increased CDR, and then you can get a base CDR like 35, so you can get 75 total as the highest amount of CDR you can get on the graphs. On that graph, I checked today.
What are these corrupted implicits? I really want to see what these are.
I mean, that's as easy as checking DB, right? For
Jeez,
Zolfcraft, which is what we're looking at.
Skill effect duration for
has
each red gem you have socketed is another one. So that's the red gem equivalent.
It has increased CDR for each green skill gem socketed you have.
Okay,
but that's, I think, general CDR for you. I don't think it's for the graphs.
Yeah.
So skill effect duration for red, cooldown reduction for green, and then ailments for blue. Then there's a melee damage per 20 int, cast speed per 20 dex, and
dude, prod speed per 20 strength is probably insane for another build.
which
For
build?
20 strength. Just like a build that wants prod speed already. To just get that and just get like now their strength also gives them.
I just rechecked before buying the helmet. Didn't know there was multiple different lines for each type of minion. Spectres are 20D. On the helmet, the helmet is not 20D. I think I checked today and it was, yeah, it's like 4D, 3.5. It's not 20. If anything is 20, it's probably this fucker right here, which is fucked. Are you 20D? Yeah, basically. It just keeps going up.
Lavish one gift, I guess.
Yeah, lavish is good.
Graph luck gained.
Well, you
get graph luck gained on the one and then lavish on the other.
Sure. Lavish is currency. Do you want to go that or do you want to go ancient?
You know I'm fucked, right?
How?
Just get in that
20
that
suck.
amount of it doesn't. Now I'm just gonna forever cope. Fuck me, man. Cause right before that I clicked the unique thing, that thing they show up on the filter.
You click the I mean, I clicked the uniques and it showed up as well. It all just depends. PS5 market is crazy. Oh yeah, you're on PS5. Oh shit.
Hello, PS5 friend.
Maybe you tried to farm it yourself. It dropped from Incarnation of Dread, I believe, is his name. One of the new boss T16.5 bosses. But his tickets are also the expensive one, so you know, maybe if his ticket is expensive enough, you can use that to buy the helmet directly, sell RNG in it, because it's RNG. So even if you drop it, you could roll other minions that are not specters. But yeah, PS5 market is the ghetto. I once tried playing on PS5. I think this was like during a trip before I got my Steam Deck. I didn't get past Act 4. This was during, I think, Affliction, and I just checked for the price for like a midnight bargain. I couldn't really, it was using the PS5 market, but I couldn't really sort by price. And then I think when I checked on trade, like on my phone to see the actual prices, like on the regular trade, things were just exorbitant. And I was just like, I don't see myself making this like trading here. I don't have stash tabs or anything. And like, I just didn't want to engage. Was how I felt.
Here's what SSF in this game is gonna feel like.
Right now. Well, starter gear is probably like pretty good, but once you're going past starter gear, it'll start feeling more like SSF. Ooh, containment! Thank you. I've been losing dopamine all day. I needed that. Thank you very much.
How much is that going for right now?
I've been selling for like 170. See, I don't know if it's still around there, bro. This is my third containment of the season.
No, I haven't been dropping containment, but like
Internet is
I
gone.
straight up dropped.
You're saying?
I haven't been dropping containments, but tonight I straight up dropped 2 catalyzings.
Oh shit. That's like 160 something too, right?
They're 1.4. Whatever that is, yeah.
You sold it for 1.4? Yo, you didn't sell it.
That's how much they're going for. I haven't liquidated yet.
No, but I mean, you can't sell it for 1.4 if you only have one. You have to sell it for chaos.
Oh yeah, I have 2. So I have 2. It's been an insane night though for upgrades. I know it's been lucky as shit, but which makes me worried for what the average night, what this night would have been if I didn't get this kind of luck.
I really want a source of gear up farm. I think I might honestly just send settlers as a strat. Send it in 8 modern maps with full skirabs, juicing up Nico and King's March, making sure I'm only getting direct bars so I can send after a night of ship.
I think that's a plan. The thing is, we lost gem worth a little bit with the mechanic too.
Yeah, that should just be
Mechanic
pooping out
took a bit of
gems. But like at the same time, think about it. We can get enlightens from King's March and empowers and stuff.
You know,
Cause like what's Nakano drops those things, right?
yeah.
So I guess my only worry is just how long it takes me of what might feel like bleeding currency until I get to liquidate.
Just exalted that mod.
Nice. That's a max roll.
Look at the that's a max roll. That's 1 div by the way. The next was 7, and he was AFK. I messaged him.
Can you finally check
That was
on
quiet.
trade?
No, he can't. I was
Not
just
trade
searching
on.
it.
Yeah. Oh, we can trade. Such.
I was just searching it up myself.
That's my problem with clicking grab grouts, because like I really want to click grout because I think grouts are money. It's just you need to know what to look for, and it's not easy to know what to look for. Like the one that I showed you, that was good for your build was like, I don't think it has sold, and it was like 20 something chaos I listed it for.
Yeah.
But like it should be insane for your build. Like there'll be many others where it's like, oh, this sounds insane, but it just isn't. It's not
Tell me
actually,
this shit is actually tanking 4,000 damage right now.
it takes 80% of the damage for you, so long as you.
So with that number is how much it can tank, right?
Yeah.
4,500.
It's molten shell, so you just keep eating into it until it dissipates after 8 seconds, or you know you run out.
Let's test and see if it works. It's gonna like it works at cost. It does.
Like,
It procs on costs.
Oh shit! I just leveled up. Not level 97.
Only. I
Mm-hmm.
need to get some levels. Okay. I think with this I'll stop trolling and finally get some levels. With all
Surely,
these
right?
changes. It rolls with costs. Now I needed to only take chaos damage. And then raise that chaos max hit
Remember,
to the max.
but remember, it's for hits, not dots.
Yeah, not dots, yeah. I still see myself clicking lethal shade soon. I just
Yeah.
need to figure out other things. If I want to click lethal shade, I had to just have enough gear that I can put on Storm Shroud.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We're fighting this guy first.
What am I going to put my point into? My tree is very different from what I have on POB at this point. I was not meant to get this far without switching to the medium budget, so we're going to just keep winging it. So like the biggest reason I haven't actually switched, honestly, is because of my wand. Until I switch my wand and I can drop vitality, I don't feel comfortable switching. Because without vitality, I degen with my wand, and I don't have the mana to actually cast like off my offerings and my convocation and all these other things. So that's like the biggest. That's like the biggest thing for me, at least.
Spell suppress cap right now without lucky too. We're eating good.
I need to check how much originator maps for City Square is. City Square. How much are y'all going for? Instant buyout only. You're going for 9? Really? 10? Okay, I'll list them for 10. Ooh, T17. A second T17, I'll take it. I'm going to have to really stop trolling and just go straight for dunes, I think.
They've been really rare, by the way. I didn't get a chance to like tell you that, but
T17s? Oh,
they are quite rare. Yeah.
I mean, unless you want
Granted, my
to
current strat isn't clicking the shaping nodes, but like, I remember I was getting that shit way more often.
I don't know. Like if you're not running a map farming strat, like every map
You don't
node.
think I should be getting one every 10 maps? At least one? I don't know what the statistics actually are.
I think statistically, the wiki has something about 1 in 5. I don't know if it's with scarabs or without, but I know dropping like with scarabs, that is when I see T17s. Without scarabs, I'm not really seeing T17s. It's like it's almost a lucky drop.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a good map that makes it worth the luck.
I think the swap I'm looking forward to the most is being able to just say screw res, go Doriani and be happy. So I think when I care to save currency, I will be saving up for a Sublime Vision, however much that is right now. I know as of this afternoon shit was like 30 divine, so like it is not cheap by any means. It is not cheap.
I don't know about, yeah, makes sense with Dorian. Yeah. I was gonna say, Pure Fire has gotten buffed quite a bit, enough that like now people are building Purity of Fire setups without the need of Sublime with full converts.
I mean, there isn't Dawnbreakers and whatnot, and Bound by Destinies. I'm a minion build. I don't have the luxury of just putting on influence gear. If I put on influence gear, I'm gimping myself in some way. Unless it's like Elder, but like this one requires Hunter, so where am I putting it? Boots, maybe gloves. Definitely not chests, because then I would have to chance a Doriani. Definitely not helm because that's a boss drop. Not shield because that's a boss drop. Not amulet because that's a boss drop. Well, not bone meal, but Una as well is a boss drop.
Yeah, how do we get Una Toes out this league?
Probably the tree. The trees uniques.
I'm gonna go fight those bosses now, I think, after I level.
Okay. You know what I'm going to do?
I'm about to level. I'm
Is there a
angry.
Mage Blood Foulborn
No,
mod?
no.
Thank God. Imagine you drop your Mage Blood and then it Foulborns the flask.
Imagine it doesn't do and you win.
You win what? What would the extra stat be?
I don't know. Headhunter has Counter Strike. They can figure something out for Mage Blood.
Better uniques are rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome.
I picked that, by the way. And I've gotten like 2 rare drops back to back and they've been jewels, so I don't know.
I mean, I've
I'm
had
telling
it
you
all
to
this
pick it.
time. I've had it all this time. I'm just looking at what alternatives I could have because I'm thinking of picking up the chance for jewel. Is there's one for jewelry, right? Like belts. I shouldn't give it chance for belts. It currently has 500% increased chance for jewels, and I have reduced of. Oh my god, this is increased. Reduced. I'm not looking for gear anymore, so we remove that. And they'll give it a chance for jewelry. We don't give it any of these, but at least the jewelry and the jewels should hopefully be enough to just push out any equipment I was to get. And then everything is there. Everything that's there. Louis, thank you for the follow. How you doing and welcome. Everything else here is giving chance for Foulborn. Because I think I just find Foulborn is more interesting. As for equipment, I don't want to spend my money on equipment if I'm being very honest with you. My graph blood.
Stumble my gloves.
What gloves are that? Oh, your corruptor. What did he say?
He hasn't responded yet.
Lol. Is he streaming?
No. We're just cool like that. XTD.
Lol. Wait, where did early weakness come from?
Of course, the map I'm about to level rituals in the base layout. Alright.
God not prepared his stuff. About to hit you with the you shall not pass. Oh wait, I have Nightmare Shrine or Divine Shrine. If it makes you feel better, I also have Ritual. But then again, I always have Ritual because I expect it to 100% chance. Well, I guess I'm on 90%, not necessarily 100. So with the base chance of 8%, that puts me at 98, which means close enough. I don't think I've noticed a map that didn't have Ritual, but then again, I'm not looking for it, so like I wouldn't really notice it either. And whenever Ritual is ready, it is actually going to give me what's the name of the thing? Nameless Ritual. Whenever it's ready. I don't want to rush it, Sha, but I would like it sooner rather than later. And that reminds me, I did want to get an Omen of Blanching, so I will get it after this map if I remember. I want to try blanching my amulets or my chest piece. I want to test how return prod will feel for my current setup. It'll be even more cancer. Like I wouldn't be able to see anything. But we'll see. Man, you almost died, right?
Mexico's got boo. These molten shells have to do hard work in this.
I mean, that shit feels so nice.
I can't believe I've been happy without it, by the way.
What?
I can't believe I've been playing without it. That's crazy.
And it's ironic too, because you were the one that started using it first in the campaign. Like, you got it first.
I did in the campaign, but I started like actually experimenting. Like I wanted to, because I found this one that said it fires mortars at enemies that are chilled and frozen, but it cannot chill and freeze, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, yo, that's actually really cool because I'm giga chilling and freezing everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's just more hits, more damage. And it was not noticeable, but
It's
like,
your shorts. That's the thing.
yeah, I'm starting to realize that because I'm off screening. So
Like,
yeah,
like when I was in campaign, that was noticeable
trolling for a
because I was using a Spectre that could chill. So they would just chill and
that
it would
was the
start
obvious
yoinking.
synergy one. You know, when you're a new build creator, you're like, oh, I chill and freeze. This says chill and freeze. I click. Like that was like the obvious choice.
But yeah, I quickly realized that this shit wanted me to be close to them, and I don't want to be that close to them. Like, my guy, give me space, social distancing and all that.
9%. Dang.
What?
99%.
Man is checking around every corner. He was at 1%. What's your level? 95. Oh, equals 90. Okay. Close to 96. Oh, no, close.
Go. Or just life, right? For now.
Aren't you just talking about something you said you needed levels for? Was it a dual socket?
Patch notes, preach.
Patch notes, okay.
I linked.
I just dropped the growth calls. Nice. You linked on Discord? Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, patch notes. What do we have? Oh, those are long patch notes. Or okay, that actually not that bad. Keepers, League, improvement and fixes. Monsters that are targeting Elite now move closer before using their skills. Elite will create skills more frequently during high fortresses. There is a maximum of 6. Increase the cooldown for which Elite cannot be damaged after taking damage. This cooldown becomes longer the more damage it takes from an individual hit. Failing a Breach Hive now drops. We know this one. Rare Breach and Blight monsters can no longer spawn with Soul Eater. And Blight monsters! Finally!
Blight, too?
And Blight!
Sheesh.
That's huge! That
I
is
think they were
insane!
it though. I won't lie to you. I believe in these days more than most people. I didn't think
I thought we have to deal with them.
But I thought there was an oversight, to be honest.
I thought it was an
didn't think they,
oversight. And I knew they would see the problem. I guess they realized.
They reduced the chance. I thought they reduced the chance.
No, I didn't think they would reduce the chance. I thought they wouldn't touch it.
Random,
I thought they wouldn't touch it.
This mob got ghosted, and then he farmed you for 7 portals. But eventually, he called the TFT caller to come.
See, here's the thing. This is my thought process with them. I thought they wouldn't touch it or they would remove it because it's a case of would they think it is unfair enough because of the way breach works to remove, because to this day they haven't touched burial chamber. So like in my head they're just going to leave it and like move on.
I need to kill her, by the way.
The fact that she's still in this game, I don't understand. Like, how do you give a Soul Eater self-spawning mobs? I will never understand. Anyways,
and constant ground. Some of us have minus 60 kills.
Mysterious Womb
She's
gives.
GG.
Oh yeah. The boss. Mysterious Womb gives were failing to generate maps sometimes. My guy, I was getting enough maps from them.
Bro, fuck the maps.
Mysterious Womb gifts now no longer grant regular maps, and there's a small chance for higher level womb gifts to birth special types of maps such as Shaper, Guardian maps, or Synthesis unique maps.
Get the fuck out.
I wasn't looking for maps, my guy.
So it's my point.
The artificial selection Genesis tree notable now affects the chance to give high brain glands from the tree. Artificial selection, which one is that? Maybe it's the one that makes it mysterious, give less common options. Maybe. Reach encounter skills can now be activated by pressing the League interface bind V while in range. Elite now has the same quick action shortcuts as other vendors. Most notably, control click now opens the sell item window when using clipboard and mouse, which is, I don't know why it wasn't there before, but that's nice. It that was tool and it that was edge now have unusable corpses. This fixed a bug where if you destroy the corpse of these bosses shortly after they die, the highborn body part quest item would not drop. Holy shit! Imagine that. Fixed.
So necros were just.
They're despaired.
Or people that shattered. So thank God I'm not fighting them yet, I guess.
No, I mean, it is coming. This is patch are restartless, so it should be live, I guess.
That's right.
Fixed desync that could occur with unstable breaches, which cause them to sometimes appear already expanded. In my head, I thought that was a different account. And they said there were 4 of them. I've only seen 3.
Yeah, I thought that was a different account too. And yeah, we know now.
Yeah. Fix a bug with the gift of the Genesis tree quest saying you had to turn in no body parts when you had to turn in exactly 9 body parts. Then fix a bug where Genesis tree passive for birthed unique items generating with strength, dex, or int requirements were described as increased/reduced instead of more or less. This is for the unique item section. Fix a bug where the it that clause and it that suspects breach monsters were counted as beyond demons. Interesting. That's a weird one. Added a button to leave another player's hideout if you arrive there via the market. Significantly increase the cooldown on fouls. Significantly increase the cooldown on fouls when using asynchronous trade. Then fix a bug where captured beast could not be placed. Beast is live.
Why are you saying bug? You guys said it was intended.
Oh, it's not a bug. Fix an issue where transfigured gems were not searchable using the market. Oh,
Yeah,
they
that
weren't.
wasn't working. Yeah, because I was trying to find penance brand of dissipation, remember? And I was only showing normal penance.
Lord. Fix a bug where Fireborn Nightmare Jewels had a much higher radius than intended. This change affects existing items. So these guys were just eating good with that radius. Anyhow, fix a bug where
Change affects existing items. Sheesh.
instantly. You go into one map, you have your big radius, you go into the next map, you don't have to rest again.
It's insane.
Fix a bug where Fireboy Kalissa's Grace Unique 50% reduced by that cost buff was not being applied to the player. So you'd be using the same ticket reducing by that cost and it's not.
No, people knew it was bug because the mana stackers were like, this is the best leveling unique for everyone. And then it just never So Archway is just chugging your cost and then just like, alright guys, it'll work soon. We just need to keep believing and GGG.
Yeah, the leveling unique is dead now that you're level 95. Good luck.
Yeah, for real.
Fix a bug where AG or smiting smite ability unintentionally had the base damage lowered by 30% and effectiveness of added damage lowered by 70%.
That guy was begging everyone on Reddit. I saw his post today on PoE build. It's like, guys, I posted this in PoE, but I'm posting again. Please upload my photos.
who is it? Local identity or is this someone that's played AG or smiting?
No, it was the person that local identity responded to.
Oh.
The person actually put up the post. It's like, please.
It's
like,
beg
Mark,
and beg.
please notice this guy.
Man was just begging for his build to work.
He's supposed to play the game, please. Like, I felt so fucking.
Fix the bug where added phase damage and attack skill gems was incorrectly described as base damage rather than added damage. Only phase damage was affected by this bug. Fix a bug where the tab colors in CSR shop were incorrect. Fix an instance crash and then controller BS. No one cares about controller. This patch was deployed without restarting the servers. You need to restart your client to patch each client changes. GG.
So I do need to restart.
Yeah.
It's a 72 megabyte patch.
So if you want to do Einhar, restart your shit, but I don't think you're in any hurry to do that.
No, I'm not. It's a 200 megabyte patch.
I wonder if it will force me to log at some point. I doubt it. They've never forced you to log on restartless patches, I think.
I don't think so.
You just won't get the changes. So I wouldn't be able to Einhar my way until then. I think Einhar is one of the few farms I just genuinely haven't done, and the reason I haven't done it since I started playing PoE is because every single time I look at an Einhar farming guide, the person says look at the bees, and I check out. You're like, even the frog skip, and I'm just thinking, well, how am I meant to tell my minions to skip? But if I can kill everything I see, then sure, let's do that. I'll filter it later. How much strong boxes doing as a strat?
Yeah, how do I use the hive ring gland?
It's basically a scarab.
Yeah, but I can't click activate on the map device with it.
Do you have 23 points?
What do I need those for?
Do you have the 23 points on the keystone?
Oh yeah? What about it?
Read it.
Oh, that stops you from using scarabs. That makes sense.
I think it should allow this one though, but yeah, that's why. I think that one's an oversight as well.
Alright, shit, let's try it.
Good luck. Oh yeah, I dropped the Grotkal's pelts. It's 20
Sure, if
C.
you want to see the fight. How much, like, are they tanky? Are they like Uber bosses or normal bosses?
I killed them. I don't think I'm ready for Uber, so
Do you have to do the fortress first?
It's a different fortress, and there's a straight line you can run through. So no.
So to be smart for me to pick up all these shrines before I enter.
Hopefully they'll be.
Yes.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
You're not sharing.
Alright, already. Hold on. No, loading screen. No! My shrine.
Imagine you spend the time going through everything.
I did.
You actually went through the entire map. I thought you were considering it, and you're like, fuck it.
No, I was doing it as I was saying that. What's it all?
Thank you for the sanctuary.
Am I going to the center? Or?
It's pretty self-explanatory layout, I think. You know you're not sharing, right?
I am.
On Discord?
Yeah. Quick before the pause thing happens.
Let's see. Let's see Arcane's experience with the fights. He is playing a miner. Exsanguinate mines.
I'm wearing my breach gear. I'm ready.
Man has what looks like a bow head, but it's really just a cap or a hat. That reminds me, I should actually MTX my character. I'm currently still wearing my gear because I don't know why.
Let's do this. Lore.
Wait. They are here.
They knew?
What's that?
They look different.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Just need a moment.
Many become one. The time has come.
really like the sound design of the fights.
Frost sinks into thought.
Fuck.
Frost bites.
The wheel turns.
Wheel turns.
Flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Did you just call me a foul-born mistake? Spoilers.
Wreathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage. The
I don't know what the
avalanche
play is. I
thunders.
just need to be behind her.
Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Even their voice lines are
Fucking-
nice.
Poetry. Like, GNR.
We become one.
Winter's envy.
You ladies.
Coil.
Launch its pressure.
Ooh, I read you like a book.
Ice.
I was like, I don't know if I can be in there, but...
You find out one way.
Whoa, who took her? Wait.
GG. You have your bloodline ascendancy? Do you need a bloodline
That's where I
ascendancy?
get it.
Yeah, that's it. You click it if you want to get it.
So what does this give? Lightning. They're all... Wait. What?
That's the one I want to take.
Yeah, it's free to come and get whenever.
I mean, you
Can I
can
just
take
click it and just like have it hold you?
Yeah, why not? That's what I did.
Sheesh. 15% less physical damage if I have one ult graft. Please tell me.
You know, you have fire and I assume ice. You have 2 fires, low.
He fires. No. So wait. What now?
Click the portal and go out. That's it. GG.
Hey, well, thanks for reacting, I guess. Well, dudes.
What do you think? You got the loot. It was Breach Lord's hands or Breach Lord limbs.
That was actually one of the coolest fights.
Yeah, I really like that fight. Unironic, like I think it's a really good, it's a really well designed fight. Like especially with the circle phase, how you instantly know what to do. Cause like the first time I did it too, I was like, okay, so I just have to be behind you or something. Oh my god, who the fuck? Brother. A mob. Oh wait, this is an opulence ritual.
Yeah, so
A mob
this place is
literally
filled with
shield
other
charge into
trees.
me. What'd you say?
This is filled with other trees. Oh shit.
This is the currency one. So actually you do some of the rituals here.
This fucker killed her?
But you're reading the law finally. Did you try to tell her the thing?
Nah. Yeah.
What did you think of what happened? Wait, map boss? What do you mean map boss? It's still not saying completed? What? Brother, he didn't die? Why didn't he die?
Oh shit.
Let me know what you think. Am I still using Feeding Frenzy? No, I am not.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
That's kind of cool. So wait, you tell me I could actually just tell her right now?
I mean, do you want to?
Can we?
Why don't you find out?
I feel like they wouldn't give us. I mean, fuck Chayula, bro. So after you tell her, does he realize you snitched? And he's like, you tried. Okay, no, I didn't. That's insane.
Have you finished talking to Chayula?
No.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
here.
And I spoke to her after.
What did you think of what happened?
I thought it was funny.
I was just like, yo, what is going to happen now that they're beefing? All of a sudden, no beef.
I figured he was just rezzing her. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. That was interesting.
The dreamer provides.
A dreamer provides.
The one who dreamt.
Holy.
I mean, that explains why they're not in PoE 2 at least. Or I guess
Yeah.
they are just not.
The same way.
Yeah, not in the hive.
It was still pretty insane. It was fun.
I'm looking forward to the kitten cat noodle video whenever it comes out. I hope it does.
Yeah. Like, to get her jumping. She could release something about Necropolis. She could release something about
I
this
won't
for sure.
fail.
The question is, she playing the league to find. I assume as a low enjoyer, she would. I assume so.
You have to stay behind. You must escape.
When I'm ready and not
Yeah, that was really fun.
That was like, I feel like that, even the way they, like, them putting the law as it was there actually gets you interested in it, even if you didn't care about the law up until then. But like, I didn't care about law before. Then I saw that, I'm like,
100%.
oh shit. One thing I really enjoy seeing after doing a hive fortress, is the big gold numbers. As someone who always has gold issues, I just enjoy seeing it, even if it's not doing that too much heavy lifting or something. Though I do think it does a lot of heavy lifting just because of how much you end up killing and how it just neatly piles up all that gold in one area. I kind of wish gold as a whole was vacuumed. Or just instant
Really
pickup.
nice.
It's like, if the goal is to make us play the game, or we're playing the game, or we're just getting less for free. And I guess if you want to balance things around gold cost, maybe, but then I thought I don't know. I thought the goal of the whole gold cost was to make it so you had to play the game to engage with it. But in its
Wait,
current,
what unique map haven't you done?
I've done Coward's Trial. I had to do it because I was crafting my chest last night. I haven't done Putrid, and I haven't done Twilight Temple.
Yeah.
Well, which one haven't you done?
Cow's Trial.
Yeah, I need Coward's Trial as well.
Oh, you said you did it to craft your shit.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't. Have you done Putrid?
I've done those other two, yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. I'll just run them then. I was kind of waiting for you in case you hadn't, because I think you said you hadn't done the Putrid.
Yeah, someone pulled me into one.
Oh, good. I'll probably just end up buying them and doing them right after, maybe after my maps, or after. I could just do it now before I forget, because otherwise I'll forget.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, Shanna, that fortress. I think I still have Feeding Frenzy swapped in, so I shouldn't have to worry about it.
Bro, Cruise as a map fucking sucks. Academy, rather.
Wait until you experience Maze again. Why running Academy?
Again.
Oh, I just be lying to the end, wherever that is.
Bro, I'm in every corner.
Let's get it
me.
done. Cover me.
I don't remember which an Academy is.
Loose candle.
What?
Loose candle.
Oh, loose candle. Oh, yeah, that one is.
But I
It
think
is on the
Breach
annoying
spawned
side.
where the door usually is, so it kind of just like, yeah. I knew you blocked it. I just knew you blocked it.
And then I also said Omen of Blanching, right? I need to get Omen of Blanching as well. But what would I be dropping? I guess early focus is a decent drop for return approach.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
It's here. I need help at... Oh, I got blocked. I'll read the message after. I need help At last tree. What do you mean at last tree? Explain.
You did it!
What unique is that? Oh, snake pits? Once upon a time, I assumed this would have been such an insane drop. Oh, you're looking for an Atlas tree, like to farm? Is that what you're asking for? There's a few things. What are the things I wanted to do? Omen of Blanching, how much are you going for? Okay, so we can buy 2 of these without much consequence.
I'll let you know.
And then we can hope we get lucky. Am I the only one who this league, when I came back to PoE 1 to use omens, I accidentally, or not even accidentally, I tried clicking it to activate it. And it just didn't work. I was like, oh yeah, you don't have to click it. Sad. You just had to give me 1 white socket each time. I tried. What other thing did I say I wanted to get? Maps.
At that price? Really? I think I could sell that. Really?
All right, clear. Okay. Clear, putrid cloister. 22C. Are you asking for an Atlas tree to farm that you can use to farm, or are you asking about something else? But this person also has Twilight Temples. I was able to get both of them from. I think it's wild just how many maps these guys tend to have. Like, I don't know if it's a farming betrayal or what exactly they're doing, but they have a shit ton of unique maps. Like, that guy had like 10 plus Cowatch trials and 10 plus putrid cloisters and
Team, like group people have a lot of that because they're already stacking. So like the traders in a group.
yeah, because like I went to one yesterday, it was literally just people trooping into the hideout, and he had like I would say at least 40 Cowatch trials, and I'm like, and he only had Cowatch trials.
When I'm ready and not before.
So I was like, what the fuck is going on here? You have feeding frenzy, right? Yes, I don't have to worry about moving around.
Tell me this is actually worth something. Sag. Echo of loneliness.
07. The only one that's worth anything is Theater of Lies. If your shit is ending in Theater of Lies, huge. If it's not so huge. You just beeline it to the end. Either way, like what I do with my Egan is I'm literally just running them whites to kill the boss and go next until the last gear. Then I roll the final map. I don't even think you need to roll the final map.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing too. I take a break from the game there. Fun times. Season.
Now I've done 3 each. Now I need to get to, I think it's a center or something. I don't remember where. I feel like it's here. No, it's not. So yeah, I do think it is. Didn't I close that, open that door just now? There. All right, one down.
Deadlockers.
You gonna play a deadlock?
Yeah.
Enjoy.
To live for a bit tonight.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Just asking for a bit tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how long, but I'm going to probably end stream sooner than like yesterday, but yesterday ended by 2, so that's not saying too much. But yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is this? Nebulous 70C. I mean, I like the tank. Holy shit. What is chunking me? That hurts.
That was the sound of you dropping something insane.
Nope. Jason Risk.
Yeah, Jared's actually gonna be able to hop on.
What's that?
I said Jared's actually gonna be able to hop on.
Nice. What am I doing with my
Will's been-
points?
He's been hiding.
Lol. Is he aware of this?
Well, I've just been trying to play with him since, but he's like, oh, it's PoE time. I'm like, bro, I can play.
Let's check what this nebulous price is.
Yeah, but this is decent.
Once it's 70C.
Yeah, because they use it on the
All in order.
Castman stun build.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
I don't, it's a diff card for nebulous.
Damn. Corrupted?
No. I'm corrupted. Diff card. Again. Not full sets. The diff card was 70C, so I assume nebulous is expensive. I can't do something. Oh yeah. Now we've finally finished all the points in Karak, so I can actually travel and go do it one time. Collect all my rewards. This is my first time coming to collect Karak. Let's wear the shaper shit. How about that? That was the last league's skin for this. Thank you for the Valdos. That is another something. 50, like 50C. Pays for some of the maps. So I cannot comply. 51.
I should raise my fees.
So what else do we have left? We're done with beasts, so now it's just Maven shit, right? Just Maven invitations. So in time we need to do all of these guys. Enslaver, Eradicator, we've done the 10-way, so literally it's only these 6. Wait, there's a Maven invitation they remembered now. I didn't know I was supposed to be Maven witnessing them. Now I know. So wait, there's now the forgotten and the remembered, and they're right beside each other.
I knew that.
What'd you say?
Yeah, they told us that.
What did they replace? Because I feel like they were already 6.
Cirrus is now in the patch notes, in the Feared, as well as the Incarnation of Dread. And then the other one is now the other bosses of Egan.
I'm aware, but like, what did the Egan bosses replace? Wasn't there a Maven's invitation they had before?
Breach.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, that makes sense.
George, you want to hop on another channel so the goat can stream?
Okay.
We have 28k graph blood. We just need to make sure it doesn't fail, and B, we spend it on something that actually makes sense to spend it on. We're almost done with this set of maps, which means brother, is it my internet that's acting up? Anywho, Scum Slither. I assume this is a map that has enemies lose flask. Yeah, I figured, because I just wasn't fast. I'm like, where are my flash chargers? But they were all gone. It was either that or this had like less flash charges or something weird. This is Giga minus lightning damage. I have a not too bad minus lightning res ring. Wait a second, I feel like I didn't price check this well. I think my ear still feels very awkward. Okay, so I don't know if it's my headphones that has been making it hurt a bit. But yeah. On the bright side, playing this game without my headphones is not that bad. That being said, I do like having sounds, so I'm just going to leave one ear on my head and hope whatever I'm feeling goes away. Maybe I'll try the rest tomorrow. I'll still stream and all, but maybe during the day I try the rest a bit more. Oh, maybe that's the plan. How do I get endurance charges? Enduring composure. Gain 1 if you've been hit recently. And I'm always getting hits. Even blocked hits gets counted as a hit because you still get hits, you just don't take damage from it. You are welcome. I think that is all. Yeah, it is. We'll round it up with Monarchy of the Keepers, and then do I want to keep farming maps?
Greetings.
I have to think about it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Brother, that's ass. What the fuck? Nah, yeah, nah, that's actual shite. Anyways, I think I'm going to keep just pumping these womb gifts out until I get a Zoff Graph blood that I can use. But the reason I haven't done this is because I don't want to accidentally sell something that's actually good. Do you play with the new ascendancy that grants defense perspective? No, I do not. Not on this build, at least. I don't think it's what I'm looking for when it comes to an ascendancy. I don't use that much in the way of defenses. So increased defenses isn't the most potent thing I could get. I'd much rather have even the baseline Plague Bringer than it. But realistically, what I want to go for and what I will likely be going for in the high budget is Breach Lord. I'll go for this one as my to replace this Plague Bringer. Do I have any equipment I want to produce? Not really. Let me think. I don't care for helmets, don't care for shields, don't care for boots. I could do gloves, try to scale a lot of life and defenses. I'll bet that's so good for triple res. But then I think Yeah, I think gloves. No, they're not. There's nothing else I think I want to get here. Unless I'm looking for like fractured bases or I don't know what. There's really nothing. I don't want uniques or anything else. Awaken trade, please. I beg you. Update. I need you to support grafts. I need it. It is actually needed. I would love if you could support grafts. I want to be able to price check them. What up? I'm good. Granting that Awaken trade doesn't give me graft search yet, and in-game searching for graft stats is complete ass. Also contemplating what strats I actually want to run. If I want to continue running map farming, which has been very lucrative, or if I want to do something else. Undecided yet. But one thing I do know is I want to switch the maps that I run, because sanctuaries are 37, whereas fortresses are 49. I also want to check the prices of fragments. My internet has been good today. I don't want to jinx it, but actually been good. It hasn't disconnected once. Proud of it. Anyways, where was I? Dramatic frags. Reverence fragments. Lonely fragments. 2 chaos. Holy, that is ass. All right, where are the big guys? The big guns. Reality fragments. What about Eta? Devouring 71. Etas are very expensive. What if I check T17 right now? Have they updated it with the new preferences? So they don't have favored maps, it looks like, unless this article needs to be updated. Okay, so they did acknowledge that this is outdated. Okay, so we don't actually know what the new biases are. We just know it's just the old one we know. I think Mana Storm and Malachi's Mark are probably the only two I haven't dropped. I've dropped these 3. Probably because I've never run a Citadel with my right mind unless I had like AG supporting me or something. And Abomination, well, I'm not a fan of Abomination. Oh shit, Ninja also is based on exchange now. Fragments. Syndicate medallions are the most expensive fragments. I have half a mind to farm. Honestly, I have half a mind to farm June. Real talk. Seems like an easy farm. Have you heard about the King of Kulamak for the AG? I've heard of King of Kulamak. Is this for like a change of command setup or for what exactly? Rune grafts. There's one that is 2.9 divines and the rest are not great. Or not huge anyways, let's say. Whereas tattoos, journey tattoo of the soul. What does this do that it's worth that much? I don't remember what it does. ES per allocated journey tattoo of the soul. So it's flat ES. And then there's Ramako Shaman and then the rest are okay. So if I had to say between Rune Graft and tattoos, which would I lean towards? Rune Graft has 4 that are good. 5, but Treachery has fallen hard. So 4. Out of quite a few that are not great. But tattoos have way more than 4. I would say up until like, let's say 30 here is decent. Wait, does this mean Wealthy Exile cannot be based off of... I assume this means Wealthy Exile can now be based off of exchange. So we can get more accurate Wealthy Exile results. All right, so we have... Oh shit, we have 16 sanctuaries? Holy shit! All right, so they're going for 37 C's, what that means. So I'll put them up for like 45 to 45 probably. 50 is probably greedy. Oh, Ziggurat is the most expensive, but not by much. Let me see, Ziggy's. Nah, Ziggurat's at 30C. What about Sanctuary? But when I check this, that's not entirely accurate because I'm seeing 36. So someone's lying to me. I don't know who, but someone is. But that's I believe the one that tells me more money. So 38 FE or 38 chaos rather. 16. How much am I selling these for? 16 times. Let's say 47. 752 over 16. Now we need to rebuy our so ninja is just inaccurate at this point is what that means. One of them is inaccurate because like I check sanctuary and I'm seeing all these, but when I now check sanctuary, oh, I see what's happening. Corrupted. Corrupted, no. 35, 36, okay. Ziggy's. About 40 something. So not much difference. Fortress, we've seen Fortress already. I mean, we both know A-Bomb is never going to be the most expensive map. We could just, it's not even a conversation. Neither is Citadel, it's not happening. Okay, so I can keep farming City Square is what that means. Because I don't mind City Square. I prefer City Square because of the altar implications. All right, so let's liquidate a bit so we can actually afford our materials. Honestly, realistically, I just need to sell this guy. They are 189 right now.
I'll put the word out.
Huge money. Then we have Div Scarab of the Cloister. Vivid Life Force. I'm done keeping that. The Embers. Fusins.
We'll make it happen.
53. $106.
I should raise my fees.
$136.
I'll put the word out.
80. All right, fine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I have 400 here.
I should raise my fees.
All right, that's 5 divines right there. Can't complain. We're back to 10 divines. Now we need to buy map materials. Someone pinged me on Discord. What about the player though? I see like your POB spreadsheet, you use timeless sublime and watches fix that issue. What did you do at the moment? Those for the if you go straight into the Doriani version, you have insane damage, but it is pretty pricey. Even I'm not using it yet. That is probably the better advice. In the meantime, where is that person I bought maps from? Another 40. I think I paid 320 for it. It was 320, right? I made the same mistake again. It's two. That's 220, 320. But I keep thinking that's, I think because like there are 3 lines and in my head that's 20, so it's like 320. But no, that's 220, my guy. This is 320. Hmm. 18. Sure. How much is that? It was 320 for 40, so I think it's about 8 he was selling it. So at 8 it's like 144. Okay, cool.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What is Faustus talking about? Thank you. All right, so I need to buy.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hail.
So I had to buy 22 from somebody. Bulk 8 mod wants to sell. City Square. This person is selling 8 but has 800 plus, so I'm just going to go with you, but you're more likely to have want to buy City Square. Rejects on DC. Mines is not online. All right. Only person I'm seeing that's a valid choice here. There's 80 plus. I'm not hopeful. $22x rather. He's selling for 8 each. So I'm gonna give him 2 divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Two D words, if you have. Because he's selling for a divine 12, but that's more expensive. That's cheaper than buying with chaos. So I'm gonna just buy with the divine, which is 2 extra for me, which is fine. Thank you. I'm going to assume you didn't cheat me, of course. And I got 10, which is 80. So I think it's fine. I think it's not bad. This puts me at 18 plus 10, 28. So I need 12. That is such an awkward number to get. Holy. A part of me wants to farm 8 mod maps because I want to self-sustain. But then I'd just rather do anything else than try to list it, than try to list them. Genuinely. Going through TFT to I don't wanna do that.
Fair enough. Not selling, was it? Fair enough. Thought so.
Is there anyone that I can buy 12 from? Like, if I run one T17, I am going to get enough 8 modern maps, I think. But then what do I do with the ones I don't sell? I don't want to have to sell them on TFT, and I don't want to... Maybe I put them on... Nah. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I don't want to put them on fastest. They'll take space. Some will never sell. I don't know if people are actually looking through fastest for 8 modern maps either. Either way, I have the 20 for my next sets. So I guess I can't complain too much. In terms of scarabs, what do we already have? Where are our cartography scarabs?
Plug.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How was the game?
Yeah. Person leaves as soon as they lose their lane. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Like we're chilling our lane, all of a sudden the Calico comes in and one-shots us, and she's at 12k. 6 minutes in. And I'm like, wait, what happened? How does she have 11 kills?
I mean, the person responsible just left. So
Animal on the other lane had 12.
I'll put the word out.
sounds like a game of all times.
Wasn't even that bad. I was just letting Jared know that, like, if you want to play this one, I'm not gonna be able to play another, because these are still 30+ minute games. So I'd be lying if I said I got the fix I wanted from that, but I don't really have time to queue another 45 possible minute game. It's crazy how long our games are. It's actually like kind of draining to some extent.
At least it no longer 1 hour. Well, I mean, when we first started Deadlock, she was taking an hour plus.
Yeah, but the game's changed right now. Like, it's really hard for it to take an hour plus now. It can, but we have hour games too. We played an hour game in our last game, a 55-minute game. But what's really interesting is you can look at the curve of ranks and you can see the games getting shorter the higher the ranks are.
Hmm.
Because people just know that, you know, you get an advantage, you kill mid-boss, you've probably, you've won, but you've probably won. You know what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science. But, like, these guys were farming us. But they literally never killed the boss. So it's like 30, 35, 40. Those are the games that I just, like, get the eye twitch, because I'm just like, dude, what are we doing here?
Hey, you can't surrender. Who messaged me? Invite.
Do one Legion, call it, I guess.
40 city squares. That's all the city squares I have, buddy.
There were some good things to get from today. The dopamine didn't have to come from Deadlock, so it's all good.
The Dreamer provides. Thank you.
God damn.
What was I doing?
Zone.
Did you know high level 83 ancient womb gifts are going for 10C? Lavish are going for 7. I restarted
I'm not
my.
gonna sell them. So the little dopamine left.
I mean, I'm not gonna sell them either. I restarted my league and made change the command. Oh, how's that going? No, I mean, I'm not broke. I have 7 divines.
Not you, just like if someone is, I could see that being a smart decision.
Yeah. Did a dumb thing and you load my last divines on a shitty darkness and throne feeling so. Wait, explain. You load your last divine how? Isn't this operative expensive? I feel like it should be expensive. And it's just 3. Like, did you buy a darkness and throne so you could try divining it or something? Oh my god, no. A shitty roll dropped for you and you decided to divine it to hopefully get better. How good does it have to roll for it to be more than a divine? Let's check.
Nothing else that person needs to hear.
It has to roll 88% and higher. Well, I guess higher than 88%. 89 is basically roughly a divine. So you needed to get pretty lucky for it to be worth the divine you spent. It is what it is. You live, you learn.
Or you'll do it again and you'll actually hit.
I mean, if I want to stoke the gambler in you, if you had to hit 100, you get 8 divines back. Free money.
Yeah, you should probably know that. Liquidate.
Just don't do that. I think I have some kind of gambling problem with you. I think many people do, and I think it's fine so long as it stays in the game. It isn't hurting anybody. Worst case scenario, you come back next league. I am trying to buy 8 modern maps on TFT for City Square. Nobody, like, some people are selling it, but like so many people are just have like random on it. And the ones that don't have random.
How do you feel about the economy right now? Someone said the game feels closer to PoE2.
I don't think it's that bad.
In terms of like, yeah, you're just kind of doing something. Unless you get a big drop, then you get an upgrade. You've already fully crafted your gear because of abyss crafting. You know what I mean? That's what I think that they're talking about. Which, okay, that one felt, yeah, that was kind of similar. It's almost faster than PoE2 though. PoE2 took a sec.
I mean, you had 5
I think
links.
that's just because people had a long time in the campaign.
You had 5 links from Act 4. It was bound to happen. I'm still crafting gear, so I don't know. I crafted boots yesterday. I crafted chest piece yesterday. So I can't relate.
Because of how hard it is to get the currency.
You stop crafting? I mean, you see, our struggles are different. That's the thing. I'm on a minion build. We were forgotten with the Lee mechanic. We don't exist. So it's not an option.
So you got a graft. You got multiple uniques. You got a full specter change.
The specter change, we were caught in the crossfire, and it's just by luck that ended up being a buff for us.
By luck, they buffed you.
But it was not a targeted buff, it was by luck. Do you realize when we logged into this league, we thought we were giga nerfed, and we just had to accept it?
And they didn't say, we confirmed that this was a giga nerf to specter players.
Dude, when have they ever said that? When have they ever told us? When have they ever said, "Oh, we're changing monsters. Spectre players, you won't be affected"? Like the moment I saw that patch, I was like, I don't know what this means, but we'll see. So so the day one when they said, "Oh, they removed the multipliers," I'm like, okay, so we know what it means now. The only good thing was like I was using high risk watch and I didn't feel a big difference in performance. I'm like, I'm still clean as I expect. So like if it's a nerf, it's probably I won't probably notice it until later. So I just went with it.
You really POB for that build. Send it to me.
The which one? Warcry?
Yeah.
You guys are Jamaican, right? Nope, we are Nigerian. Our minions good early in PoE2. They start out very shitty before you get to like a few zones in. Then they get okay, and then as you progress and get more spirit, they get actually good. But by minions, we mean like oh god, so I can sell 8 modded city squares. Like I can actually farm it. It's no problem. I can do it. I just would rather do anything else. I don't want to sell. I don't want to deal with selling it. I don't have excess 8 mod maps I can't use.
Mappers, right? I think Mappers might be the play this league, Iconic.
Baba, I don't want to do that gold grind.
Yeah, do 8 mods. You'll be shitting on gold.
Yes, and the moment I put up my pass, I'm literally just opening the shredder saying, oh yeah, go.
It's not a shredder though. You know what I mean. You know how lucrative mappers can be.
It's a fucking shredder. Ghost techie for the follow. Do you want, dude, for on a per gold basis, it is shite compared to farmers. Just straight up.
Yeah, but why are we comparing? I should just go do the 17 boxes if we keep comparing everything.
What you mean? Why are you comparing it?
Overplay elite.
Do you realize that in the current states, I am not even using, I have many T5 farmers I am not using because I'm trying to keep gold costs down. If I just wanted to burn gold, I would slap them in there and say, oh yeah, go. Like, I'm not doing that. Why? Because I actually like have been chill. I don't want to think at the back of my mind, oh, I need to play X amount so I can get the gold. I don't want to do that. So, mappers that I know for me, at least, you're free to do it. You that even enter King's match, you want to convince me to do it.
I haven't done King's match.
To do what, my boss?
Yes. So you can't say I haven't.
You haven't entered your own King's match. Do you have a single worker hired?
Bro, I haven't even spoken to Johan. To have a worker.
Talking about I have brother. You're holding your own gold and saying I'm printed. I should burn mine. I'm good. Thank you. Oh. All right, we've made a decent amount of money again. So yeah, I don't see myself doing 8 mod maps, but like no one is fucking selling these things. I want them. And if I were to just open up a T17 and run an 8 mod map, I would print. I have like 16 sanctuaries. I could just do it. Print a lot of them. You know I'm good for a while. Problem is what happens to all the excess. I can't think of a solution, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If I was looking for dunes, I feel like I'd have a much easier time.
Before I head out, I feel like people have been, like recently I've been listening to a lot of people talk. And a lot of conversations are around the game, and like I think a lot of people wanted this game to like pull down on the progression at least a little bit because they thought things were getting too crazy with T17. The insane amount of loot with risk and modifier scaling. And I think we actually got that this league, and it's I don't know how I would feel if I didn't have a full-time job, but I don't hate it.
No.
I feel like it's okay.
You were asking me what I think about the current state of the game and loot, right? And my answer to that is loot is kind of in a weird spot, but I think it's kind of fine. Like I can't relate to running my maps and not making currency. Like I did King's March. I made money from the maps, and then sending the shipments. I made more money. I did, what's the other one called? Map farming. I'm making money. I started the day with what, 300 chaos to my name and 20 maps. I used the money to buy scarabs for the 20 maps because I didn't have scarabs for them. I have 9 divines now. So like I don't, the strats I've tried are lucrative. So my experience doesn't say anything is like outrightly wrong, but also conversely, the path to a mage blood for me right now doesn't seem as straightforward in the sense of I don't want to grind 10, 20, 30 hours without getting an upgrade to get a mage blood. I don't think I want to do that right now. It does. Last league, I think I was fine with it. This league, I feel like I don't want to do it in any case. I probably will do it over the course of like over time. But I do think there's loot dropping, and I do think there's money to be made. Like I'm clicking a lot. I be selling a lot of embers and whatnot, but it's all money. Like if I open my wealthy Exile, it says I have 50. It says I have 50 divines. I don't know where I lost the point, whatever divines from, but I have 50 divines, sha. I can sell incandescent invitations, which I've been getting as the side of my strats. I can sell div cards that I've been getting. I'm leveling up jewels. Some I get 21. Can sell those. But these are all things that I'm doing as a more experienced player, and of course, even utilizing wealthy exiles to know where my wealth actually is. There are obviously a select amount of like there's a part of the player base that wouldn't know to do that, as an example. So maybe it's also just a people are not having an easy time to scale to the point where they can actually run full effects maps. You know, I don't know what it's like to scale up Leaguestart right now, so maybe the experience is very different, because I was very ahead of the curve this league, very ahead of the curve. I was getting my stuff cheaper, and I was selling stuff, you know, more expensive, kind of. So when I was in white maps, the things I was dropping were actually valuable to actually sell and give me some power. Now, granted, it still took quite a bit of time. Like I'm also running a very strong build that is strong on every level. I never felt a need to make insane decisions or save for a stupid amount of currency for the content I'm doing, to, you know, in order to like progress. I didn't have like a mandatory unique that was like 5 divines expensive when I was in yellow maps. You know, it's a very balanced build. I have many cheap items that I could keep incrementally adding to my character to get stronger and keep progressing, and I didn't hesitate to invest in my character so I could feel better as I was farming. And then once I got to the point where I wasn't dying, I just sat on that point, which is where I was yesterday. Like I made 20, like I just looked up from my farm and I had 27 divines, and it's like, yeah, I'm very comfortable where I'm at. I don't need to upgrade, and I can actually wait for the more expensive upgrades. So it all depends on the strategies, I would say. But I would say there's still a very, I would hope there's still a very healthy amount of strategies you can do. And if worst case scenario, just choose effect and red altars and you make money. So again, I don't know where the sentiment that there is no loot is. The feeling of PoE2 where we got our items early and we're no longer crafting, I don't know if I agree with that either. We got 3 mod items, we got 6 things early. That was really good, but we all know the bulk of the player base isn't crafting. So you would have to be very satisfied with 3 mod items, or get very lucky to get like a 4 mod item that's actually good from the league mechanic, with 4 very useful mod, and then you maybe bench craft the 5th mod. And even if you do that, maybe you don't have it for every slot in your build, and you still have to keep clicking the tree to get even more.
Nerfed it.
What's that?
Are you in the map?
No.
Go and check the chance for currency to drop as a full stack percentage. They nerfed it. They stealth nerfed it.
What are we shipping today?
Let me see.
Greetings.
Ow. It's always been 5%.
What is it for you right now?
5. I'm not reciting my game.
Saying it's 2. Oh my god.
Have you recited your game? I haven't recited my game, so maybe it's 2 and I just can't see it. If it's 2 right now, I don't think it was too strong and it needed to be nerfed. Like, you'd have to get lucky on multiple layers to get the divine, but I think at 5% you could at least expect to get it once in a league. At 2%, I don't know. You'd have to drop 100 different pieces of currency and hope the divine is one of them, is the one that gets 10x or 20x.
Yeah, that's next.
Did you restart your game?
I mean, I already closed the game because I'm getting off. I can come back and check really quick. I mean, it's really just, it's on Reddit, it's everywhere. Like, people are just saying they dropped it. Didn't up to by 3%.
Okay. It is what it is.
But the forum said the encrusted fruit and wild growth notables on the past on the Genesis you have incorrect displays. They functionally grant 25% chance
I welcome you.
for the currency to drop as gold and 2% chance to drop as a full stack.
You said
So it was
wild
just,
growth
it was
and what?
always 2. So it was always 2%.
Wild growth and what? What are the name of the notables?
Wild growth and encrusted fruit. Encrusted fruit is the change to gold one.
Oh, I see.
So I think they're saying it was always 2%. It was just showing the wrong display.
Yeah. If that's in the patch note, I mean, if and there's no function not changing, it is what it is. What?
So 82% chance. Sheesh.
Meanwhile, my 2% has just been getting the silly lobs over and over again.
Before that I got Oaths of Unmaking, which is even worse. I got 40 stacks. I didn't even know they dropped out 40. Because you never see a 40 stack on the floor. That shit looks so ugly.
Oh my god.
Fucking waste of space. Alright, I'm out for the night. Have a good night.
And all right. What on earth are we doing? I'm just not running the map because I want to get the full 40 maps before I start, but like, why is it so difficult? You know what we're going to do? We're going to load 20 maps because I'm not waiting longer. Then I'm going to keep looking, and whenever there's, you know, someone else selling, I will buy. But till then, we're going to be running these ones. I actually need water, so give me a quick second. All right, I am back.
When I'm ready and not before.
I feel like I need to make my Guardian maps not shine red. It throws me off. The bug they mentioned about breaches appearing to be fully open, I actually haven't experienced it since campaign, I think. Ooh. T-17s don't always drop from these guys, but when they do, I really like it. Oh no, that was an accident. I didn't mean to click retro, my guy.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, he has Soul Eater. That means he's about to die. Because I was pretty sure we ran out of... Here is one thing I really enjoy about my current version, about the Dark Monarch version over like the low budget. I love that I can actually deal with Soul Eaters now for the most part. In the sense of like... Back when we had to use skeletons, right? The big disadvantage of skeletons is the simple fact that you have to keep spawning them for them to like keep your other minions alive. This effectively means whenever you run into a Soul Eater, you're trapped between a rock and a hard place, because you either stop summoning and then risk your squishy, what do they call, slave drivers death to try to prevent the enemy from getting more souls, but they're still juiced up on souls, so you're kind of just hoping. Or you keep summoning while you're obviously in this low budget, no money setup, and just have to deal with it as well. Both choices not great. So thank goodness that didn't last long, but by the time we had to switch to like using this one, we already didn't have skeletons, so life was good. In the ideal universe, I'm hoping this one ends up being here next league, because if it's here next league, then we can actually use it on a lower budget. But then I suspect, just like this league, it will be more expensive next league, because now people know about it and will plan around it. Kind of like how beta buying point last league was like a divine at some point for +1 specters, and now it is 20D. It's just straight up dumb. They look like Mage Kellys. What do you mean? Like in terms of how they play? Or what?
Go! I'll handle it from here. When I'm ready, I'm not.
It's funny how I can't even see the pulses of damage. I'm almost full. I have only like 2k that I can use left.
You did it!
Projectiles, but way faster. Yeah, way faster than Mace Kellys. And then they also don't need extra projectiles like Mace Kellys, because like Mace Kellys definitely need sources of extra projectiles if you really want to use them. This is how they shoot baseline. They just, their base attack, their base spell shoots 8 projectiles. It's an 8 projectile barrage. And they have stupid levels of base damage, like really high, ridiculous even.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
All right, so we have 2 options. What do I need more? I need graphs more, if I'm being honest.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hardening. Oh, grab. This is what I want. 3%. Ooh, lavish. I don't want to reduce the stored, the grab blood I can store, and this doesn't have. That doesn't have what I want.
Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Molten. None of these are the ones I want. This one is a decent amount of minions that increase damage. Almost a max roll. Do you really not have the updates? Brother, I need that update.
Yes, just like that.
Increased fire damage, grab blood gained. How much is grab blood gained? This guy. This I'll check. Moltens of craft blood gained 24. Looking at 44 already. Increase armor. This is a divine, but also has increased fire damage. Mine doesn't have that. What does mine have instead? Oh, it does. Increase fire damage. So about 90 C is what that means. This is 90. This I don't think is worth anything. Oh shit, CDR. This has grab blood gain or stored, like my current one. But it also has CDR. Do I need the strength for anything? I don't think so. So this one's CDR is lower than this guy. The CDR is the T2. Yeah, T2. I don't care about his damage, and I don't care about... I guess it gives... They both give strength. They both give stored. This gives crits to Heart of Flame, whereas this gives damage and CDR. Brother, what do you mean? We're only spending from this one thus far. That's kind of not good. This one is mine.
Be ever vigilant.
This has lavish.
She will soon bear fruit.
CDR. Okay. Can I see the CDR on that skill? I cannot. I have to manually calculate it if I care about it. That's always fun. Lavish CDR. I don't care about the attack damage though. Well, I wasn't going to anyways. And then takes some pretty decent. I have half a mind to go this just because all the extra grab load I'm taking, like, it's cool and all. Wait, is this pink because of quality? No, it's just pink. Why is it pink? What is this? This has just about the same CDR, where it has lavish womb gifts, which I think are worth noting. Is it the same ones that have here? Just erupting just have the pink. Okay, cool. But this has lavish.
Be ever vigilant.
I'm curious how much. I have a ton of it.
She is pleased.
Grueling game grinds. Roll 181 or higher womb gifts. 100 pinnacle bosses. I kind of, these are the ones like I can actually do this pretty chill. I think I'm going to finish this one, obviously. So 1, 2, probably this 3. Oh, number 4B. I don't know if I'll reach 100. I can't on this character, but it just takes so long. I don't plan on doing invitations like that. And unless I join a group for Argus, which I guess is possible. This has lavish. This has ancient, also has ancient. Some ultimate with CDR, so we're going to keep all of these. These I think I will sell. Anyone with provisioning is an instant sell.
Drive them back.
Where is the one I said I was going to sell? Is it this one? It is this one. I might as well use the exalted implant there. At least I've spent a shit ton of the grafts.
Really?
Now we don't have to worry about our graft blood for a bit. I think it's ironic that I realistically wanted to go for like gear, but I genuinely couldn't think of like gear that I wanted to craft. Like there's nothing I could be having a chance to craft that I think I could use except maybe rings. So maybe I should just keep trying to craft rings until I get something insane with like life and stuff. I imagine the one that have actually been pretty decent.
When I'm ready, not.
I'll put it up for 20 and hopefully it sells. I won't put it up for 15
Really?
just to see if it sells. Just to see if it sells.
My death was quick.
I'll help you, scary lady.
No worries.
Ooh, thank you very much. Oh my god, this June baited me. Like, I was so convinced that was going to be King's March's extra zone. I was like, oh shit, there's no way, there's no way. And as I got closer, I was like, oh my god, it is. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Indeed. I have no idea what chunked me that hard. I might actually end up doing that. The breach, simply because I basically already cleared it, so I might as well.
Got me!
Why are you just standing there?
Be gone, foul enemy.
You are not worth anything. I think what we're going to do soon is we're going to actually switch back to King's March and just try that out for a bit again. Pagan wand. Ooh, a hive. Imagine actually moving this quick. Now, can you imagine?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The mage blood experience, except even mage blood doesn't get that fast unless you actually have innate movement speed to your build. How can I get max enemy weapon in boss fights on chains of command? Was there some kind of worm ring or something? There was a worm ring that created like worms. There are multiple ways to do it, by the way, but there was a worm ring that created worms. You wouldn't use that to get to max worm stacks. You can have multiple essence worm stacks, flasks. I think this was the first way. Three worm flasks. That would allow you to create them, and then you'd pair it with Rislata, which would allow you to gain flash charges in fights, and then I think you'd have like a bit, like slightly more flash skill here, like from here, I think. Something along those lines or something. Oh, there it is, the mastery. You gain 1 extra charge, life flash charge every 3 seconds. You'd like pair all these sources so you'd actually gain those life flash charges back. That is way one. The way I prefer doesn't involve any of that. Maybe one warm flask, maybe. But I personally prefer using I think it's called Hateful Accuser.
You must escape.
Basically, it's a ring that gives penance mark. You apply penance mark on the enemies, and now they have a debuff. Which makes it so when anybody hits the enemy, they spawn allies for themselves. So like basically spawn 3 phantasms, and these phantasms your weapons can kill, and you can use that to create more weapons. And it's a permanent mark, so you cast it once and then you're self-sustaining, kind of. You still need to kind of maneuver. You still need to kind of maneuver your AG, I think. Your AG, so they actually kill the side phantasms, and you summon the weapons. but that's my preferred way, using your ring for hateful accuser so you can actually just permanently sustain them. But yeah, Chains of Command is really not a bossing build. It can do bosses on the higher budgets, or if you build to be able to do them, but it is not as comfortable as other options. Chains of Command's biggest strength is just it's very comfortable to map with, like insanely so. Give me a second. I'm back. Where were we? But yeah, that's how you get to max minions on Chains of Command. Single target at least.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
Oh jeez. Let me check how much Sublime Visions are. I know I checked last night and I didn't see any. And I checked this morning and they were about... How much were they this morning? It's 28D. Coming down. It is coming down, boys. Let's hope it keeps coming. It keeps going that way. Do you have your loot filter public? No, I do not. Did I sell? My loot filter is not public. My loot filter is one of those things where I could share it. The problem with my loot filter, right, is it's very dependent on where I am in the game. So it's going to, so I don't share it because if you use my loot filter and you're not in, let's say, T16s or you doing like the kind of content I'm doing, you might not see things you might want to see. Because like I have a decently strict filter at this point. Like I've been hiding a lot of things that I don't want to see. And at this point, like, I'm happy with where my filter is, but even every so often I still hide some new stuff. Like I'm going to hide Orbs of Horizons very soon and stuff like that. But like these are things you as a player might want to be using. And I don't want to just have like I don't want to have a filter that people would think is, you know, this is a filter for the build, so you have to use it, but then you're doing a strat when I'm hiding something that's good for your strat, like shards or something, like currency shards, like for harbingers and stuff. That's the problem with like sharing loot filters, unless like I specifically make it for something. Like for the Leaguestart filter, I'm more than happy to what do you call it, to share it, because I don't make changes there. It's there for a purpose. It highlights the bases and stuff like that, so it's good for what it does. And then past that, you get to make the decisions. I could make my filter public though, like I don't mind. It's just I don't want people to you know, want certain things that are just not on the filter and vice versa. Do you start with strict or uber strict? I start with strict. I currently I'm on strict. I started with strict at least. I haven't moved to uber strict. Very strict rather. I'm on very strict, and I manually hid items. So like I've hidden all bases because I don't want to see them. I've hidden like memory strand items was the last thing I hid, except rank A high strands. Currency wise, I've hidden quite a few things. Anyways, I don't know what this is, but we'll leave it as is. These tier of drops I might eventually hide, like the D tier, because I don't know. I might hide it simply because these are, I think, supposed to be less than 1C, but I think right now it is worth using because the kiosk is quite expensive. Then what else have I changed? I've changed quite a bit actually. I hid forbidden tomes because they're not worth anything. I've hid incubators. Is there anything here I should also be hiding? No, I haven't hidden any of that. Unique items, I'm hiding most things. BC, early league. Only A tier and jewels and like A tier, S tier weapons, and then the variety ones are showing. And boss drops, there's a universe I actually deactivated because I think I'm used to holding alt. But again, this is one of those things where if I deactivate it and people are using my filter, then people might start missing boss drops. I think it's very sick damage pretty cheap, and then sick damage after I get void for it's an end game item. You mean change the command? What do I think of change the command? I think it's okay on, I think it's pretty decent on a budget. I worry about AG survivability when on lower budgets, because if he dies, he breaks your, it's a bricked map. And like if you're progressing your Atlas while using him, that could create some tension in certain areas. That is reason why like AG as a change of command as a league starter, I recommend it for like experienced people who know what they're doing. But like for a brand new player, I probably wouldn't recommend that. Also have contracts hidden, I think. Blueprints are showing though because I think they're still decent. And then red. So that's the changes I have made. And then I always start from very strict, and eventually I'll move to uber strict because uber strict says, I think it says high tier mapping and whatnot, and he hides everything less than the chaos. I think you can also start from there if you're running juice enough content. Like I probably could, because you know, what was the name of the node that has endurance charges? Oh, it was a cluster. It was a small cluster, Joe, and the name of the mod is Enduring Composure. It's a small armor cluster, Joe, that has Enduring Composure. So that's the name of the node that you're looking for. That's the only thing that matters for the small cluster, Joe, and of course you want to have a 2 passive, not a 3 passive. Jesus. Need to get one yourself. Are you SSF? I got it. I have my 10 specters now. Congrats. What did you buy? Did you make your chest? Nah, still kind of learning. Just trying Spectre for my first time. Okay. Let me know if you have any more questions. You know something I'm just now realizing. Block and stun recovery is such a comfy mod, because like I have it on pieces here and there. Wait, I no longer have it elsewhere. But I had it elsewhere. I have it here though, and I feel like this, and I've had this for the entirety of my campaign. I said I was going to try it in the end game. So I, so in trying it, I just realized that I haven't found stuns to be quite as dangerous as I typically find them like on Leaguestart, because when you're on Leaguestart and you're squishy and all that, the feeling of getting stunned into like a death, very scary. Now I think other things also play into the fact that I haven't been getting stunned as much, like the simple presence of Heart of Flame. That molten shell defensive is huge.
Over here. Don't dally. It is done.
A passive cluster. The one with Enduring Composure is a small cluster, Joe, but the one that leads up to it is a medium, is a large rather. Depending on where you're at, you might want to go for you might want to just go straight for the small cluster draw. Because like when I was up until today, I was just using the small cluster draw here, and I didn't spend these 3 points. Well, when I got my anoint and I took these points away, I felt like I had the space to do that, so I did that. What Eldritch mods do you use on your chest and gloves? I haven't settled all the Eldritch mods, but Eldritch mods on gloves are mostly just minion damage. And then on chest, it's face damage taken as, and I was going for, I believe, aura effect when I ran out of. Am I missing something? Where's my portals? What happened to my portals? Wait, hold up. I mean, I was done with the map anyway, so like it doesn't matter. But what happened to my portals? Wait, so I paused? Desynced out of your instance. That is wild. I'm just not realizing that I paused. I was going through my skill tree, and then by the time I didn't pause, I was in my skill tree. By the time I came out of my skill tree, my minions were all around me in a circle, like I just spawned in the hideouts, and the maps were gone. Happened to you in the campaign. That is wild. This is the first time it's happening to me. Oh, that is wild. I didn't know that was possible. What is 45 times 20? 20 over 900 over 20. That is wild. Theater of Lies, anybody? Yes! Beautiful. We'll take it.
Can I help?
My boss is surrounded by tormented spirits. Sounds like a way to make innocence very, very dangerous. So I'd rather not. Hopefully this boss is easy to find. I have zero idea where this boss is. There we go. I suspect they're in this general direction. Or not. I guess not. So I should have just gone ahead with this area. Yeah, this would have actually just got me straight to the boss room. Ooh, Ziggy! Thank you very much.
The thread is revealed.
Yeah, they are worth a tiny bit more than the other ones. Than sanctuaries, which means I could probably get away with selling them for like 50, 55. Probably goes out to 52 in bulk. But the only maps that are good to like Ziggy's are like Toxic Sewers, and this build prefers open layouts to closed layouts, unlike the explode builds. With explode builds, I typically love Toxic Sewers because you want tight areas there. This should be where the boss is, I think.
Greeting.
I'm going to run this one wide to see if it makes any difference. Wait, it has more currency default. Come give me those 9 divines, please. 9 freaking doubloons. Let's go. Pretty sure 900 can fit, right? Yeah, easy. Thank you. That puts me at 18 divines, give or take. Yeah, about 18 divines. All right, let's run Egan. I was going to roll it because it actually has a more multiplier on it. It has base quant. We don't do all that yuckiness. Show me something else. I can deal with these mods, it looks like. Yeah, there's nothing here that's... There was nothing here that was like outrageous or something.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are instinct charting cracks in the ancient stone in which you stand. Blind, dead stone forest that encircles. It howls. It weeps.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Rejoice.
I feel like I typically get the expanding breach in this zone. Oh wait, yes, I still need to find mobs. I was like, is it going to be the first breach I failed? No, it is not. Oh, my internet was doing so good. Give me a second. It was doing so good too, is the funny thing.
Behold, purity. Reprimand.
Train away.
Coursing fate.
This is so fallible. Feel your life train away.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Don't.
Dead.
You deny a god.
One moment, Exile.
Thank you very much. Egan has really treated me nicely, I'll be honest. Like, even though I have Echo of Reverence, you know, favorited and everything, there's still always this slight possibility of him giving us the ones I don't want. And so far, I think he's given like 4 of them and only 1 of the ones I do not want. So like, I really can't complain. I really can't complain. Ooh. Thank you very much. That was huge. And here I was contemplating not using this for the bosses. Of course they should get it. Zero regrets. Oh, nice. It's the expanding one.
When I'm ready, I'm not concerned.
You know what? These open breaches have actually been dropping a fair amount of sanctuaries for me. At some point, I have to admit it. Actually, not that bad. Like, I like the open ones personally. Not to mention, they also don't eat your monster packs. So, as somebody who is using a strat that actually plays monster packs into the maps, I kind of don't want them to be eaten by a mechanic.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? All in order. I'll let you know.
Thank you. Just to make sure there's nothing here. Cool. Just to make sure. I should make my +2 wand, realistically. And the game agrees with me dropping a sanctuary like that. What is happening? Blocking my path? Is it better +2 wand or your max spectre wand? I would say it depends on where you're at. If you have 8 specters or less, I would say you can you're probably better off using the +1 max spectre wand. If you have 14 specters, you're definitely better off using a +2. Realistically, I think the sweet spot is to have 10 to 12 specters. Ooh, Valdos. The luck is coming in. The streamer client has been enabled. Let's go. I think you're very fine to have anywhere from 10 to 12 specters, and I think the high budget aims for 10 specters. So like for me, I am going to be getting a +2 because I have no reason to have 14. It's much more damage to get +2 that has pretty decent stats. So that's what we're going to be going for. I needed the chest with specters now. Yeah, like I would recommend getting that before the +2. What do you mean I am logging in from a new location? What the fuck? Brother in Christ. All right, give me a second. Game really just said I logged in from a new location. Your internet is so bad you logged in from a new location. Nah, G. It's the same place. At least my instance is still here. Ming's heart is not worth anything, right? Yeah, it's not. I just had to confirm.
All in order. I'll let you know. thought so.
Ah, shut up, Faustus. When I have 10 maps left in my batch, you know what? Let's actually just... Ooh, Sanctuary. Thank you very much. Let's check for 8 modded maps again. People who I think I've already messaged. I don't remember what happened with them. They didn't have... It says sold out is what happened. So let me think. We are about halfway done with the strats. I will message this one person with my rejects and we'll see if they are online. No, never mind. This person wants random. I don't do random. Especially if you price it at 8C. Alright, so basically nobody here. Alright, cool. These people are about to force me to actually actually farm 8 mod maps, because why is it too hard to get city squares? All right, let's make a +2 minion one, shall we? Actually, let's first check the prices of a +2 minion wand. Then we'll check the price first and foremost. Then we'll figure out... Oh, I mean, while we're at it... I thought I had one for +2 minion ones. Four days with 3 fossils yesterday. 18 tries from Craft of Exiles. Craft of Exile? This isn't exactly what I was looking for, but it's gonna give me the baseline of what I want. Fractured. No. So it was 4D. Empty suffix 1. Crafted suffix. I feel like there's something here that I'm missing. There's only 3 up. This is 4D for a field base as well. I guess we're going to craft. Let me think. Let's just do some quick price check-in.
What have you got for me?
Where's my calculator? Or better still, let me just use Craft of Exile to store the values. One-handed weapons, convoking ones, fossils. What was the eye level you cut off for three passives? Do you remember? I think it was like 78 or something. Actually, why even 78? The mods we really care about are all below like 70. Where's attack cast speed? Meaning attack cast speed T2 is 72. So if I do T2, T2, all spells, all minions. Like, look at this. The literal highest eye level is 72. So if I say 72, and I remove this, and I say minions will increase damage like this and above. I guess let's start with this. 82 eye level for budget craft. Why? Why 82? That is what I want to figure out, because like I haven't seen a mod. T2 attack cast speed is 72. T2 minion damage is 64. These two are 55, 60. So there's really no reason to go all the way to 82 when you can just do 72. Unless like it's crits, maybe crits, but like we don't care about crit or wretched defilers. So if that were the reason, I feel like 72 just has the best odds because it's the breakpoints we need. 4 tries for a +2. Now let's adjust the prices. Where do I put the prices again? Here. Powerful rezos are 2.6 each. Corroded are 3. Metallic are 1.89. I'll just put 2. And then shudderings are 10.7. So 77 chaos on average on an eye level 72. So let's find a convening wand. That is eye level 72. Oh my god, I have instant in-person trade only. Why? That explains the +2 drought. There we go. There's way more. Anyways, let's just buy 72 bases, shall we? We'll buy a few of them, like 3.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll go for 4 bases that I'll be simultaneously crafting.
Could do worse, Exile.
I just feel like price checking my boots. You selected one prefix, not both for the wand. I did. Oh, yeah, I did. 1 in 18. Yeah, you're right. So it's still a 1 in 18. 329 average cost is what this means. Oof. Anyways, that's fine.
Maybe leaning.
Kind of are prepared to spend the currency. We'll start with 20.
We'll make it happen.
Then it's metallic, shuddering, corroded, right? Not 18.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Metallic, corroded. Bruh. What did I put for corroded? 3. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
And then shudderings are the expensive ones. I shudder to think how much this is gonna cost me. 210.
I'll put the word out.
Oof. You're rolling with 3 resonators. I wish you luck. Thank you very much. Hopefully we don't fail. Woefully, at least. And this is how, for those that don't know, you can do this. I always go to poe.re, items, on Convening ones, +1 all spells, +1 minions, copy, pastes. All right, first click, first round, nothing. We'll space them out. Ooh, D6 million damage, D4 attack, cast speed. Yo. I'm just going to YOLO and all this. No way.
I'll put the word out.
Yet here we are. Now, if we can just get lucky and hit anything, might consider selling it as is. You do have a point. Put it up for like 5D. We could do that actually. want to see exactly what these items are though. Yeah, no, it's I get. Yeah, these are all bricked suffixes. All right, so we're going to put it up for 5D.
Really?
But I still need to buy annuls anyway, so it's fine. I actually should buy more than that. Sure.
I'll put the word out.
Where are they? Have I forgotten where annuls are? There. Oh my god, but it spell damage. Alright, let's try. Oh? Alright, let's try. Dude, we just got 2. Oh, before I patrol, prefixes cannot be changed. Scour. We consider crafting trigger on that one and selling. I could, but here I'm thinking I'm multi-mod trigger attack speed. Oh, I don't have raw divs. Am I that broke? Okay, no, it's 1600. I was like, yo, am I that broke? Like, where did my currency go?
We'll make it happen.
Minion attack cast speed. Trigger. I want to keep crafting though, so because I don't want increased spell damage. +2 with trigger is 5D. Okay. Now what about minions have attack and cast speed 15? Well, I guess like 14. Let's put that. No minion damage, of course. It's closer to 6.5D to 7D. Okay.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
$6.5. Oh, I can't put 0.5, I forgot. 635 chaos. Brother. 635 chaos. Nothing is missing. 635 chaos.
I think I can sell
Cool.
that.
That was kind of crazy. I know. That was insanely lucky. Where's POE.re? Copy. Surely I hit one more for the road, right? Now. Which ride? Holy. So we got 2 for the price of, well, 1. We got insanely lucky. How much currency do I have left? I still have enough currency to keep going, to be honest. Let's keep going. Three sockets. How many did you buy last time? 20? I think we bought 20 of everything.
I should raise my fees. All in order.
All right. We'll start with shudderings again because this time we know they're the most expensive.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Corroded metallic.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I can't remember when I have to level Spectre gems. Doesn't matter which order I raise them. I want two support gems. When you have to raise Spectre gems, the order matters in that you want to raise your support Spectres last, but it doesn't really matter if, how do I put it? You don't need to raise any of them before the other just because of the gem. You do it because you want the support specters last, so you can so if anything happens and you lose max specters or something, you're losing your defilers and not your paid specters, basically. That makes sense. So the other ones, of course, yeah, exactly. So you want your support specters to be the newest specters, so you don't get overwritten or whatever else. You guys you don't feel like being lucky again? No, you're done. Come on. All the luck is out. All the luck is out, buddies. How much currency do I have left? We can do one more set.
Well, make it happen.
That was metallic, corroded.
I'll put the word out.
Judge rain.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
We already have 4 of these. So we just need 16 resonators.
We'll make it happen.
Which pantheons are you using right now? I'm using Brine King for the stun. And I'm using Rislata. But realistically, I should be going Aberoth and upgrading the Burning Ground so I don't have to deal with Burning Ground. I just haven't gotten around to doing that. But that is what I should be doing. I no longer need the flash sustain, so I'm chilling. Come on. One more. This set has been particularly unlucky too. Because we did 20, we didn't get it. And now we're doing on that 20. And we still haven't gotten it. So that means in this set of 40, the luck is evening out. Come on. You guys know what a +2 is, right? You are aware, just 2 levels. Yeah, I think I'm still in the profit zone simply because I haven't bricked anything. But like, that's 40 with not a hit. That's 6D, I think. Actually, it's more than that. It's about 7-ish. What was it again? 3.3, so about almost basically 7D for, actually it's about 8D, give or take, for each set of 40. So I've spent, I've spent 3 sets, I think. So about 120, 12 div, give or take. And these 2 will make up for a large chunk of that. Do we keep going is the question. Because we still don't have the one we want. Like, we still don't. But at the same time, if we spend all the currency, then we wouldn't really have what we're gonna map with now, would we? Nah, we'll pause here. We'll continue. We'll continue when those two sell or when we have more currency. Either or, because we have 10 more maps. Those 10 more maps will give us some decent currency, and then the 10 more maps give us decent currency. With that currency, I can buy replacements stuff for the maps, the scarabs and everything. Then we run some maps and we try to get profitable. But yeah, 40 with not a single hit is kind of rough. But now that's rough. 40. It's a 1 in 18. So we went double, more than double the amount, the expected amount without hitting it. But we got 2 very quick. So in all in all, in the 60 we tried, we got 2. So started out very lucky, averaged out to being unlucky, I think. If I end up buying my map materials, that'd run me like 300 and something. It's a buying up +5 from, I know, like I don't know why it's this expensive. I keep checking, like it makes no sense. 20D. I bought mine 13. After when I bought it, I was salty that I didn't get it 10D because I saw it 10D literally like moments before, like an hour before or something. Now it's 20. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But it's freaking 20. It makes absolutely 0 sense.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
Do we take this +2 one as is? This one. It is still a damage increase. Because it's 2 levels. And its attack has speed. It is a damage increase and it gives us stable trigger and allows us to finally switch into our medium budgets. So is it worth selling or do I just settle, use it for now? Then I craft more and go from there. I'm thinking I do that actually. I'm thinking I do that. Degen plus trigger is high QO. Exactly. But I'm not even too worried about anything because like I'll run it. This is what my maps look like. I don't need, the thing is I don't need damage right now for my strats. I'm very comfortable where I am. This is what my maps look like. I don't need my offering. And this is still with flesh offering. Reduce map Life recovery maps with time is annoying as fuck with the wand. That is why I don't take reduced life recovery. My rejects blocks off life recovery and it blocks off no regen. I see those two as bricks with the wand, so I just don't take it. Without the wand, you can take both of them because instant leech. Yeah, I really don't feel like I need much more damage, but just being able to switch would mean I can drop vitality. I can finally respect my tree to being the same as the medium budget, which means pulling away from here, putting some here, getting more jewel sockets, being able to go like Watcher's Eyes, things like that, being able to really juice my survivability and all that. These are all things that I could finally do. And of course, now ES would protect my health bar. So we have even more EHP that enemies have to get through, so to say, assuming we have the ES. And it allows us to switch to a Jinx Juju, but I think until I get a +2 with minion damage, I would stay away from a Jinx Juju. Nice, they fixed this one. Let me see something. Let me see something with my POB. I'm actually curious. How much less damage is it? Convening wand. Let's just include in full DPS. Right. Now keep in mind this is not config, so this is there literally just to show me if it goes up or down. So let's see. Instead of this, we add .070. How much of a difference is it? 070 and 107. 30k. So not the biggest difference, but now let's compare these two to Midnight Bargain. Minions deal increased damage is maxed. So if we're to do this, it's going to be Midnight Bargain and 2 extra specters. Let's just say they're all damage. All right, let's actually get closer to our actual numbers. We have 12 defaults right now. Then if we were to get a convening wand with 2 less, 1846, 1846. It says the Midnight Bargain is more damage. How much increased damage do we have? 393 on this tree. Is there a universe where it's actually more damage to not have the +2? What level is this? Let me think. Because this is 50%, right? Which I think is a very healthy amount of minion damage, as well as the +2. Again, this isn't config, so it's not perfect, and it could be misleading me in to some degree. It could be misleading me. Damage and quill increase, just the degen plus trigger, such a... Oh yeah, I've already read that. Probably not a problem with that speed and leech. It depends on like if the speed is from shrine, so I don't always have it. But leech, yes. With all the leech I have, end game 1 gives you aggressive minions, yeah, but like this isn't, we're not there yet, right? And we are going to be going there. But if +2 with damage is a DPS loss, then +2 without damage is even worse. Because again, this is me trying to get an idea of if I should switch, right? Let's actually do it this way. We are most likely going to hit with 2 projectiles per Defiler, let's say. This is 20, 40 +2. So let's switch to Midnight Bargain, which then becomes 24. It's still more. It's still 3.9 versus 3.7. The +2 allows you to swap other pieces. This is true. And I think, honestly, the Midnight Bargain is shown as more DPS because, I mean, I have some increased minion damage sources here that I don't have on the tree. Actually, the tree has this one that I don't have, which is about equal to this, I guess, but with some chaos res. I switch to +2. I drop vitality. I can move from this region and I can use those points how I see fit. That starting is going to be with this. I also need to get, I need to get this one, period, regardless of the version I go, but I'll pick this one up. Like I'm thinking so here's the thing. I'm thinking that I will be more defensive, obviously, because I get to drop this to Mistress of Sacrifice, which would be block, then Bone Offering. But that means I'm losing damage on the wand, I'm losing damage on the offering, and I'm losing damage on Plague Bringer. Three different sources where I'm losing damage. So I have to say I have to say that I am justifying it by at least gain damage elsewhere. Does that make sense? I don't just lose damage. I don't feel squishy. So I have no reason to like drop damage for defense right now. Okay, so let's throw another bone into the calculation. Currently this is a level 21. We'll make this a level 23 because we have a +2, we have +2 Spectre boots. This might make levels even less effective. Wait, I have Empower here. Oh, I have Empower to hit the criteria. Right now I don't need it. I instead go Lightning Pen. Okay. +2 Spectre boots. They're there. POB, can you respond? Okay, cool. So this is 26. I also have +2 on the amulet, so I guess 25. So with +2, we're looking at 6.297 and 20 counts, let's say. And then we switch to this 6.297. It's still more. Those other points could be 8 to 12 point passes. The thing is, will they? Let me see. This is going to be, if I wanted to do this, this is already 9 points, 10 points. So where would those 10 points go? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the points are gone. We have 2 more points. Maybe we get 1 more jewel, or which could go for a ghastly eye jewel, but that's not as much damage as what we have going on currently. It doesn't swap out because, like, remember, we're dropping points here for picking up this anyway, so it still kind of evens out. And if we pick up this jewel socket, then that would kind of just take up all the points we have. So we don't have points to spend on offenses. We have points to spend on defenses. So again, this is very defensive. It'd be me taking a lot of my damage and putting it into defense, which is not bad, but I don't feel like I need more defense right now. Hence the dilemma. Because even this one I'm comparing it to is better than the one that I have in game. Because this one I'm comparing it to has minion damage over minion attacker speed. Minion damage being more damage right now. Joe, what do we, I guess, what do we gain from the swaps? Because we did swap a lot. We're already using zealotry, so we switch purity, we switched Tempest Shield and Vitality to Flesh and Stone, which again makes us tankier. We are higher block chance. We have slightly more, we have more regen because Bone Offering affects us, so when we block we have life regen. The mid budget has Sniper's Mark. That's wrong. It should have it should have Conductivity. Let's just make sure Lightning Res is fine. Yeah, Lightning Res is fine. Okay, cool. We switched to Conductivity at least. It would end up being a very defensive swap. So unless I plan on farming T17s, where I would say yes, 100%, it makes sense to, the swap makes sense. Because then I can be defensive to counter all the BS that T17s will throw at me. And thus, I can now farm it more comfortably, even because I think I have the damage for T17s. I'm pretty sure I have the damage. The defenses, on the other hand, you know, some things might kill me on my current setup, but in this setup it doesn't kill me. What if I keep Tempest Shield and I drop this block mastery? Then with those points, I get to pick up more damage. Because again, we switch offering, so now we have block coming from the offering. Let's test that. Mana is 104. Switch that to Tempest Shield. Holy. So I can't fully remove everything because some of it is needed. But this is also excluding the Rumi's concoction, which gets us close to cap anyways. I think this would be fine. Maybe even slap this on as well for good measure. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to spend. Those 5 points can now go into like here. That's 3. Where else do we have easy minion damage? Here and here. I can convince myself for that. I think I can convince myself to that is the play, because then I have all these increased minion damage nodes. I still have this wheel, and then I have this 16%. An 8% chance to deal double damage is big. So the swap will allow me to have this. Okay. That is more convincing, I think. So I'd pick up these two. I drop everything here. I'd also drop these guys because I'm now getting blocks. So I drop these guys. I go for the 6 passive lives, but I'm instead going this one instead. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that, I think. I'm sold enough that I'm willing to try it. What is my gem link for the weapon? Bone offering, desecrate, life tap. So I need one of each color. We'll just be cheap about it. Dude, what is up with reds? Do you have some hidden strength requirement I'm not aware of? Lost 2 minions. So that means these guys have to go into like here We're not going to put them here. Desecrates.
God Slayer.
Bone offering. Life tap. I think I can leave life tap on a level 1, right? Then build is so beautiful when you get 10 spectators. I just want to make maps. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You are welcome. Then we drop vitality. We drop vitality. And we drop Arcanist brand. Do we pick up anything special in this budget to replace these things? Support specters, steel skin, automation, arcane surge, shield charges by itself. Zealotry, temper shield. Frost blink. I'll probably try to put you here or something. But I'm also missing something else somewhere. If Frostblink goes in here, something can go in there. My gloves are missing a socket. That's what's happening. So that means convocation can go in here. Faster attacks can go in there.
God Slayer.
I still need this to be a blue socket. The irony. The irony. The brother. Can you stop? There. All right. This effectively means, since we're becoming more defensive with this setup, we are probably going to keep a bone meld instead of the Jinx Juju. That's what I'm thinking now. Internet is disconnecting. Yeah, we're back. Do I need int? No, I do not, thankfully. I still have more than enough int. I need all the points to take away from there as well. Then I didn't get these 2 points. Why didn't I get those 2 points? Because I have points here. This is because I am currently overcapped on, like, hard overcapped on spell damage. By the time I get the offering, this is because I have a level 1 bone offering instead of a level 20. But that is fine. We'll think it will work itself out eventually. All right, now I have 5 points to spare. These are 2 of them. This is a 97 POB. I'm actually level 97 in game too, so it's actually perfect for me. I think the remaining points are it's just this. Well, those are 2 of them. Where's the extra one? There's a sneaky point somewhere. I am not sure where it's supposed to go. But I know it's supposed to go somewhere. Oh, here. That means I'm missing a point. Oh, that's here. This is the point I'm missing. Then I can get 1, 2, 1, 2, which would both give me ghastly eye jewels. All right. What I'll do instead, because I do not have the currency to spend on those jewels yet, is I'm just going to take 1, 2. And maybe 3. Maybe not that one, because that will affect reservation. I guess let's take this one for now. And I guess let's see how the maps feel this time around. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it golem in my hideout? Then I realized there was a player there. Thank you. I know what money I can get. I am broke. What is your support, Spectre? Perfect Spirit of Fortune and Perfect Forest Warrior. Perfect Forest Warrior is my second Spectre. I feel like I have more damage now. Now it could be a map mod by us, but I guess this would kind of show us if we do or not to a degree.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I think I have more damage. Don't disconnect me, please. Thank you. And of course I'm tankier because I have ES now and I have block and I have actual regen. What is my regen? 512. I have actual regen. Wait, should life tap keep going up? I don't care to level up life tap.
I won't fail.
So now we are level 28 support gem.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, and shield charge feels way better, can I just say? Because we just got attack cast speed on the wand, so that becomes our attack cast speed. And then we got... Did we get more attack cast speed on the... everywhere else? Maybe. That was something that I actually completely forgot about. The fact that we're getting attack cast speed, so... shield charge is going to feel comfortable. And now that we have this repeating one, shield charge is going to feel instant. My shield charge feels like a blink.
I need more mana.
Imagine actually having shield charge this quick. Like, look at this. That is a stupid speed for a shield charge. It is actually blink territory with the shrine. I have never seen shield charge that quick. I forgot to use this. No amount of attack speed can make me go shield charge. Why? You don't like shield charge? I'm not the biggest fan of shield charge, but it's necessary even when you're this slow. Like without a mage blood, you need all the sources of movement speed you can, and shield charge is just one of them. Feels clunky. I mean, it kind of is. It is because it's very easily stopped by terrain. Oh, nice. We got a lavish there. Is there any good graph for the build? Molten Zoff graph for Heart of Flame. Can't recommend it enough. Shit is insane. I love it. Then past that, I'm using Tender Embrace for PDR on the implicit and increase max life on these explicits.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Chance to block is already up to 67 and 60. Look at that. I don't have to worry about degens too much. Though to be fair, I didn't have to worry about degens before. $685. My life regen is scaling because of bone offering. You know, it was this season when I was doing the research for Summon Phantasm that I realized bone offering actually had an extra modifier I didn't know, which was life regen per second when you block. Before I did that like, whole check-in and whatnot, I had zero idea. Legit no idea.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Like, look at how fast my shield charge is. Now, granted, these places are straight corridors, so like, and I also have flasks on, so I have more movement speed.
You did it!
You know, one thing I really need to do that I actually just remember that I forgot. I need to what do you call it? I need to quality my bone offering because it's very important I do. It's very important for the block chance that I quality it up. I also need to, I usually just endure until Mage Blood and go super move speed. Mage Blood is still a far distance. I don't know that I can endure regular minion movement speed, especially like Bones of Ruler level slowness without shield charge. I'd lose my mind. I would absolutely lose my mind. $65.71. Equip grab bloods are almost full. Jeez. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to just use a lot of my equipment grab plus is what that means. I feel like I've not been dropping that many womb gifts, or at least non-provision womb gifts. Wait, can womb gifts be 3-to-1? I wonder. I mean, I probably wouldn't. I actually do want to spend my grab blood, but I think I'll try just to see.
I greet you once again.
All right, let's start. What do I want? I want rings. I want less chance to be dex, strength, and less chance to be ints. I want all the mod tier rating. Item level plus. I don't mind fractured. I would like 1,000% chance for resistances. I like less chance for attack mods. Like reduced chance for mana mods. I would like this one. Increase chance for chaos mods. Reduce chance for physical mods. I don't want speed modifiers. I don't want any modifiers from there. Should we try Severin? Let's try without Severin and then we try with Severin. There's nothing else I want. Everything else has a caveat to it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Has pretty decent stats. Oh shit! This has cold, chaos, fire, and chaos. This has big chaos, lightning, and all early res and life. If I switch the lightning to cold, it is just a 1-to-1 upgrade. And then he has fire beast. This is wild. This is actually wild. Okay.
Yes, just like that.
Generous gifts. T1 fracture dexterity. Pretty decent modifiers as well. What about T1 fracture dexterity? This could also be pretty decent.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Triple T1. This on a life base. This one has dexterity, so you can replace this one if necessary. But it's not necessary.
She is pleased.
Oh, fuck, man. This is another one. This is another banger one. Jeez. These two are insane. So yeah, I think Severin is not ideal
She is
here.
pleased.
Fractured lightning res. It's big fractured lightning res, but meh. This has triple res rarity. This is honestly not bad. This is triple res and then rarity with implicit rarity. This will sell, I think. That'll sell. People like rarity in this game as well. Eh. Not great. Lightning res mana. Not great. Not great.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's decent flats, but no. That's big minion Ellie res fracture. Never mind. I wonder if there's a way to like
The Genesis tree accepts your
target
offering.
minion mods by just going reduce everything. I just want to reduce everything. This won't sell. Nothing, like, it's decent, it's pretty good, but it won't sell in the current market, in the current state of the market. It won't sell. No. No.
Yes, just like that.
Feels like it has a dead stat, so no. This doesn't have life, so again, no. No. Though I guess this one does have pretty decent flat ears, but no. I do seem to have a lavish, so let's use the lavish.
Pleased. A fell wind blows. Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
No. No. Like, for them to sell, they actually have to be 4 modded items.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah. That fracture though. The base type might be unideal, but that fracture. You know, everything else here doesn't sell. Not easy, at least. So this one maybe sells for 10.
At that price?
Which one is replacing you? These two are the contenders. This has fire, lightning, and chaos. This has chaos, lightning, and auras. My early res is quite fine. Chaos is not. This one has more chaos too. This is Giga though. Which one has more life? I'm leaning towards this one just because of the difference in one caps res fully. The other one doesn't cap my chaos res. This one doesn't cap my chaos res. This one does. I will go regen life because I like it's the best one I have here. Actually, you know, ES might be better. Or is there regen ES? No. Which do I think is better? Regen life. I guess if I go this one, that's also regen mana per second. You cost 37 mana. If I make you cost 30 mana instead. I guess how quick does this degen? Relatively quick. I don't think -7 mana cost is going to help it with that one. Convocation will not cost mana. Shield charge will cost 1 mana. Many of these will start costing less mana. So we'll have that going for us, which is nice. Alternatively though, regen life max mana. Use just slightly more regen. Which is slightly more survivability. I'll go minus mana cost just because I want this to be free. If this is free, life is good for me. And then for this, we go minus mana cost. $85C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'll craft life on this and see if it sells.
At that price?
And then you are closer to, I think, You're closer to 35 chaos.
I think I could sell that.
All right, let's go. We just replaced one of our rings. The second one needs replacing as well, but it has to be with something that has dexterity. I guess this was the biggest contender. Why didn't we? Because it didn't come in life, so it's practically the same as that guy. So we need one that has dexterity res. I need all the money I can get, so I'll take every sanctuary you give me.
When I'm ready and not before. You there, local, come here.
Ooh, tabula rasa. Surely you're still expensive, right? In the league that has easy 6 links. I'll just keep you to level. Still selling for 7C. Ooh, a second sanctuary. I really should start selling these. Betrayal has a tab now? Oh shit, that's huge. You know, I noticed these were weird because they're typically 4. I just didn't put my finger on what was missing or what was wrong. I was like, eh. Yeah, I saw. That's huge. Big W. Speaking of, do you know how much betrayal tickets are? Not like syndicates medallions. because I'm at a point where I'm thinking about farming it because I think it's actually going to be very decent money. They buffed the drop rates of the syndicate medallions last league, and currently with the shield going for 20 divines, I imagine it's going for even more un-ID'd or steel veiled rather. Holy, that's a lot of negative dexterity. $60, and I think Gazi was also running Katarina carries for 50 C per player. That's pretty good money. I don't know that I'd want to do Katarina carries because that would involve me using TFTs. I don't know. I don't really want to use TFT. Like I think this season, for the most part, I would like my farms to not involve TFT, not because of anything insane or anything. I don't want to deal with sending a message and then having to do whatever. Like I want to be able to liquidate like I have been with these strats and just have my currency, you know. Why SSF your Chaos Bloodline? Yeah, I don't mind services if I absolutely have to. Like I bought an Elder carry because I wanted to map farm, and map farming without 4 poisons is true. But like if I don't have to, I'm probably not going to you know, do anything. All right, let me see how much I syndicate medallion, because last I checked they were like a divine or something. Yep, they're 169 now. Are there any good off flames? Ho ho ho. Mark is still good as well. Hooded is still good. I think you can. I don't know that you can easily, but I feel like you should be able to, like, when you realize you're going to see him, is there like a portal to go to him, or how does it work? Because I don't do ultimatum, so I have zero idea. But this guy is so little, that explains so much. He will die nevertheless. I feel like you can't pause the game in the trial master fights, But I feel like you should be able to pause it in the zone just before. There'll probably be like some preamble or something, or some hints that you're getting it in the first zone. That would be my guess.
Drive back the highborn. Dreamer's will. Almost there. I won't die so easily.
So I just confirmed that enhanced flame does in fact make it so that you can actually burn the walls mid-fight. Just got double mysterious. I'll take it. It pretends to be another pick modifier, but then the boss fight has no modifiers. I think that's why. So you think people will see that and be like, oh, this is the fight 100%, or you think people can't predict it, so it can't be carried. You said what now? Oh, thank you very much. That is huge. Ooh, Sanctuary already. Got a feeling this is gonna be a good map.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Are there any new ones that are worth noting aside the scouting reports? Ooh, Tomes have one too. Too bad they are kind of worthless this league.
Now I can focus.
I clicked the powers because I wanted to see if you will get new powers or if that's a hive fortress thing.
Almost got it. Forever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I do have to sweat burning ground anymore. I was thinking of getting burning ground immunity. I don't need it anymore. I can just go for, where is PDR? This one. I'm kind of hoping at some point they add an affinity for 8 mod maps or corrupted maps. That would be my dream come true as a map farmer. I just have to. Like, I just have to. It's a good one. Lol. Where is it? Does he have leech? Oh no, he has ESR. I need to figure out what the next Absol upgrade is gonna be if I want to start working on the next, since Absol is maybe viable on a 5 link.
When I'm ready and not
Have you already gotten your Trial Master Ascendancy?
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Dispatch your best efforts, yeah, so you already have it. I guess it's a question of like what's the level of your absolution, and what are you trying to upgrade? Are you trying to upgrade damage or defense? You can always start there as when going through your train of thoughts.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Nameless Seer. Surely you have something good for me. Twilight Temple. Regular Midnight Bargain. Home Spirits. None of these are good. Sad. I think it's wild that I've only seen two Nameless Seers thus far. If I saw you earlier today, that'd have been really nice because I needed that map earlier. I mean, as of now, I've done it. Dude, this I can't tell you how useful that scouting reports affinity is. Let's see. Sanctum, scouting report, incubator flask, div card, currency delve, essence map, unique gem, ritual, settlers. There's a separate ritual. Huh. These ones will go here, but I guess like ritual corpses and stuff are not fragments and can actually go somewhere else now. The ritual is one of them. Settlers? Hold up. So I can just do that. Settlers. Oh, that is a game changer. I have so many things I want to farm right now. I want to farm June, and I want to farm Settlers. I think I'm leaning towards Settlers though, simply because I don't think Settlers is always going to be viable. But like 20D for a shield is also pretty strong. Big Daddy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I think my plan right now is to skip Everlasting Sacrifice, since I don't think I would enjoy my ES going to 0 randomly. From my experience, I don't think you really notice it that much. Absolution doesn't tend to cost too much even on a 6 link, and if it goes to 0, you still have it's still regenerating pretty quick because you're trying to get to 100% uptime. So I don't think the 0 should be the biggest worry for Everlasting Sacrifice, at least if you solve the regeneration issue. Then it shouldn't really be an issue, or it shouldn't be a problem.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
One of the rings actually sold.
Sold something while you were gone?
I think fragment stab sticks on filled blood cages and the ritual tab would be filled ones. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that. The unfilled ones go to fragments. The king in the mist invitation, audience when the king is going to fragments. Ritual corpses will go to ritual, things like that. G fucking G. I think with my next set of 20 maps, I'm going to do settlers. I think I have enough currency in here and enough currency in here. Like I'm almost at 1 million gold already. This is almost at 200k gold. I think I have more than enough gold to do whatever I want. I think going for the 8 mod maps and switching to like regular map farming strategy was 100% the play. Now the question is, will I ever see somebody selling Giga City Square maps? Let's remake my rejects for my new setup. I don't want reflect. I don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want. I can't run this. I can run this. Don't want this. Don't want this. Yeah, none of these are bad for me. I don't really want reduce flash charges, but I can deal with it. It'll just be annoying, but I don't care too much. I don't want CDR. I don't want to steal my endurance charges. Yeah, I think this is fine. It doesn't need quant. I wanted 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 12. 12 plus 20, 32. Selling at 9, so that's 9 times 32. I doubt they have 32 though. Highly doubt they have 32. Let me know how many you got. Person's Discord is still saying, you know, offline. So I would hope that they actually are online to get my rejects. I would hope. Oh, my rejects? I wanted 32. Give me 52. Or 68. 100, 2, 3, 4, 68. It's not up to 60, so I don't need an empty thing. Thank you. That was beautiful. Yeah. All my rejects. What do you know? So for 8 modded maps, the only thing I need would be settlers, right? How much would I be buying settlers for? Refinement is cheap AF. If I buy 20 of these, $120. I like having to go around to trade whenever. I mean, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So that'll be one of you. 2 of you, so that's 40 are needed.
I should raise my fees.
40 are needed for this.
Well, make it happen.
So that's 3 scarabs so far. Then Nico. 20 I needed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Should be 11, 12. Brother. I'm hoping I have 3 more. What should I do? I have a ton more. So that's 4 scarabs. We have 1 more we can deal with. It could be Nico. It should be Nico. Nico has 150% more.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
So now that we know all of that, we don't need Nico chance anymore. Which means I get to drop all the Nico chance I have. I mean, the worst part is these are actually really good nodes. Like all the Votoxic sulfites becomes ores. So I do want this. I do want this. Because those are sulfite hoarding monsters. I don't need this though. This is the one thing I don't need. So I can now do 1, 2. Save all those points. And then juice effect. The best of my abilities. Let's just do this. Now the table, now it's linked. And I can get rid of all these points. Dump you. Did I really put maps here? I mean, maps just adds T17 as a potential drop option. But do I want to be dropping T17s in a strat that's not focused on them? Or do I want to focus on getting quantity? I think the answer is quantity. I need 1, 2, 3. Bruh. This will take a while to fill. I just want to run one map, man. Six.
We'll make it happen.
Two all deposits. Two extra here. 4. And then 1 on the map, I think. Turtle seems to be going back up. Bruh. It was 140 when I saw it yesterday. What is it now? $150. Hopefully it doesn't go up much more than that. That would be my hope. Fingers crossed.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I have to think about what I want my shipping strategy to be, though. That's like the only thing with settlers right now. Cause like at this point, rune grafts are not that much money. Rune grafts aren't that much money, so I want tattoos, which means I'm fine sending most bars to Nakanu. But I still want scarabs, I think. So I think I still save Verisium to Ribbonfell. And then the others to Nakanu, I think. I think that's the play. This is my new rejects. All right, for today. Oh, lol. My internet cut out at the worst possible time. Oh, Jesus, man. Anyways, as I was saying, that's gonna be for today. Made a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress in the character. Getting a +2 minion one was obviously really good. Kind of a shame that we got very giga unlucky with RNG and we missed like 40 in a row from +2s, but we also got giga lucky at the start, so it kind of evens out, I guess, in a weird way. I will be back tomorrow with more pushing. I think one of my next upgrades is actually going to be Doriani. Once I've actually sorted out my wand, I will probably be considering Doriani anyways. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It is that Doriani swap is going to be a big undertaking, so it's not like it's going to be free by any means, but we'll see how it goes anyways. Because we're going to have to deal with, you know, two reses, which is fine, but without a mage blood is not that fine. So, you know, it'll be interesting. We'll see. But anyways, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Till then, though, have a good night.